Hello! What's up, Twitch? D-Land Barrage. Hope you guys doing well. Deloons. What's up, Crest? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Karagor. Hope everyone's doing well. Doing whatever you're doing. Hope it's all good. I am very tired today. So I have no idea how long.
Really?
Daryl!
Nobody ever?
Thank you. 4.
Alright. It's your funeral.
The tier 3.
To be sway.
Appreciate the massive support, as well as those sweet points towards the partner thing. Music be ripping. Oh, the Atomic Heart stuff. Yeah, Atomic Heart does have good music. Yeah, I open it. Hold on. Taking care of stuff.
I'm here. Am I late? Is it over?
Yes.
Is this the right place?
No.
Who is this bald-bearded man, and how did he get so good at ball sucking? Oh, I think I got a headache from that. Holy shit! Where's the Tylenol?
Where's the Tylenol? All right then. Here's a massive E, but that's all good. That's not very good. You don't want your ears eeing forever as someone who's got ears that, or one ear that ees forever. You don't want to do that. Got a massive bundle? Okay. Forgot your earplugs. I love Atomic Heart's music, yeah. It's too bad the game is shit, but the music is good. Oh, I'm tired. Can you tell? I have bags under my eyes. Not yet. Soon though. Man, it's been a day. I worked on more car stuff and I gotta spend more money, so yay. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Didn't really get as far as I was hoping to today, but it's all good. It's working. Made some progress. Tomorrow hopefully I can make more progress. Order some components. At some point I'll get my car back in one piece. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it'll happen at some point. My those of you who know car stuff, my passenger side CV joint, what I'm assuming has happened is the wheel bearing went bad in the hub and it melted the CV joint attached to the axle. And now I have to figure out how to get the hub out in when the CV joint is welded to it. So I have no idea. No idea how I'm doing that. But oh well. Bottom 3 took questions back to back interview. Oh really, Arcane? That's not good. You don't really want that. In One Piece, but how many episodes? We're on episode 5 right now. Judging from the rates that things are going, we'll get to episode 10. Oh boy. It's all good. It's all good. I'll get, hopefully get this out, and then tomorrow I can figure out what I'm doing. Or hopefully get it out tomorrow and figure out what I'm doing. If I need to spend money, I'll spend money. Buy new wheel hubs. Right, Arcane, right. Yeah. A lot of times, I'm sure there's questions of not the greatest value. Not the greatest value in terms of their actual technological uses. Indeed. Smells Humble Bone has 23's Game of the Year for cheap, right? Does it? Oh. Why does it instantly ask you to log in? Motherfucking Humble Bundles, man. ba ba bum ba bum bum bum. Nah, it's fine. I logged in. Drill bits? No, there's not a drill bit that takes this thing out, man. There is... Oh, I know why, because it went to the membership thing right away. Okay. This thing is... hammer and some smashing is what this is gonna take. And it's going to take a lot of it. Or I just cut it in half. One of the two. One of the two. Wait, where are the bundles? What's it from? Shanks? Choice game. Oh, this one's fucking Scorn? Oh, okay. I was like, what? I'm like way too out of it. I was like, what? I saw Scorn and instantly clicked off of it and went to another page. Those bits. Hope you're all doing well. Well, I have no idea how long today's streamers are gonna be. Not a fucking clue. Because I'm all sorts of, sort of kind of here. But I'll try. We'll try. We'll get some tea in me. I just ate. We'll wake up the old noggin. And see where it all goes. Yeah, it's going on.
When I'm ready.
Wake up? No. Going on. 4, 5 days of waking up and working on my car and going back to, streaming and then going back to bed and repeating it is it's taking its toll on me slowly. Noggin's been asleep for 35 years. Your noggin's got the right call. It's got the right call indeed. Oh, man. You know, this was supposed to be an easy fix when I started this whole process. Supposed to be just take out some differential bushings and put the diff back in and be done with it. But no, that's not what happened. Nightmare infused. Scorn was bad. Scorn wasn't a game. Scorn was a... I don't know what the hell to call that game. His favorite game, I know, right? Eating sausages and piss in the garden? Pretty much. Trust me, if I didn't have stream right afterwards, I'd definitely be, having a pint while working on this thing. It's driving me up a world. Open world on rails? Scorn? Nah. Scorn was just an art gallery. Scorn was nothing more than like... some dude wanted to make a walkthrough art piece inspired by his favorite artist. The game aspect of Scorn was heavenly lacking. Modern day open world equals scenery. No, I'd say Atomic Heart was more of a open world game on rails. I think that game had way more rail than anything. But yeah, it's all good. You should just cut out the open world. Atomic. Yeah, Atomic Heart doesn't need any of the open world. Like, it should have just been on rails. Had multiple endings? I think it did, yeah. I honestly don't remember much about Atomic Heart besides one sexy refrigerator and some robots. That was about all I remember. Had 2 endings? I think it had 2, yeah. I kind of remember doing a second one or Googling a second one. Something along those lines. Yeah, I like the direction of the world for Atomic Heart and like the elements within it, but the game itself was the problem. Had an ending and a shit option. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was with that game. Not great is what it was. Yeah, it was a good concept. Like, conceptually, they could have been a really good game. If they would just went, like, more into the shooty bits and then told the story in between the shooty bits, it would have been such a fucking good game, but, like, all the other stuff they had you do is just what ruined it. It was like, it was so weird. There's just so much other things you don't need to do. That was the oddest thing about Atomic Heart. It was a game that... It felt like a game that went for a much, much larger scope and then just never had the time to get there. But they didn't then cut the scope down when they realized they didn't have the time to get there. They just kind of kept the half-ass elements of the game in place and then built around that instead. Which ended up just feeling meh overall. But oh well. Oweth welleth. It's all good. Not the end of the world. I enjoyed it. Had decent music. Did a bit of shooty. Crab overdose? What? Sir, please do not overdose on crabs. Oh, carb overdose. I read crab. I was like, what? Sir, why are you eating that many crabs? Burn out of the oven, had to finish off pancake mix. Neat. Crab overdose. Well, yeah, but I'm saying the game had decent shooty and good music. Whatever I tried to say. I don't know what I tried to say. Look, today is gonna be an incoherent rambling more so than usual. So if you're here for anything that makes sense, you're in the wrong place. Who's driving? Nobody. The car doesn't have wheels. We're sitting in the front yard going room. I don't even play Poe. How did I get here? Good fucking question. That weirdly does look like a slowpoke was driving with its ass. What the fuck? That's an odd thing to say.
Are you open?
No.
I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
We're not open. I don't even play anything right now. Just chill out, man. 37 challenges? What's left? What's the last one you gotta round up? I'm not gonna do Wisp until I level. Are we doing all marks? Ow. No, this is a bad map. I shouldn't do this map. I'm gonna end up dying. But I want the Nico sulfite. 10 inscribed or 2 ultimate minimum things and okay. Anything you can do to increase my hit points? I have HP and mind over matter, so it's fine. Like, I feel really thick. I'm just not really thick against like an entire pack of porcupines exploding against me. So my ES is part of my HP, and I have leech for both and such. So it's good. It's fine. I'm not really at all worried about it in that sense. I'm just not thick enough to take an entire porcupine pack to the face. So, all good. Because, yeah, one of the biggest things I was trying to do when I started this build is figure out what to do with my ES. Because I knew I was going to have a lot. I just didn't know... I didn't know how I was going to get it back. But it looks like we have enough leech and a little bit of regen to top ourselves off. And that seemed to work out in my favor in the long run. McMits. McTits? McTits. No, so the weird thing about Void Sphere is that Void Sphere will kill a mob and then eat its corpse after it's dead. It will not, it's not corpse removal in the way that's like Shatter or the Axeman Node is. It eats the corpses after it kills the mob. So it's kind of not the way that you would think it is. Which surprised me as well, because I thought, you know, yeah, it's like permanent corpse removal, but no, it doesn't remove it for safety's sake. It removes it after it kills it, because it sucks it up once it's dead. I told you that? Yeah, that's all good. I just gotta be careful with porcupines. That's really all there is to it, and only when I'm trying to like level like I'm here. I see. Yeah, on death applies and then corpse goes slurpy slurpy. Not super useful, but I mean, I guess DD is not a thing I have to worry about on this build. But that doesn't save me all the time. We got global chat. Okay. Get yourself a 2120 Val Righteous Fire. Nice. That's some good shit. Landed the hit, gained the goods. Now, you have infinite amounts of power. Alright, cool. There's the level, 93.
When I'm ready and not before.
I do not know where the immortal guy in there is. I see. Another round of fractures. Okay. And I was going to grab crit multi this time. Slowly but surely.
I must destroy you before uniting mankind. I will.
Not bad. It does take me a little bit of time to get the power charges to do full damage, but once I have those, it does feel pretty good, so. Just need to Wait that out. Anything good in these? What are you? Ice buff reservation. Nope. 11 spell suppress. It's worth nothing. Yeah, it's kind of weird how that works. It literally is like a momentary of like nothing, 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 and it's dead. It's like, okay. Dine with pizza. Pizza. But that's what happens. You have a snapshotting skill. That's what happens when you snapshot things. Yeah, it's like I'm just too tight on what I need. I can maybe make room for it if I like really maneuvered some stuff around and I don't know, got something in place of it. I don't know, socket and then use the different timeless jewel, but nah, man. Too much work. How's the single target progress? I just killed a boss in 1 sphere, so far so good? I don't know. Like I said, the biggest issue is like, you put a sphere down, that one gives you power charges, and then the next sphere or the sphere after that is actually a crit sphere and that does damage. So it's, yeah, it's kind of a weird, there's a momentary delay when you first hit something because you don't have power charges. And then when you get power charges, it just kind of flops over. So, weapon swap to generate charges. If I didn't have 2 curses in there, I would. Let's see, where are we at? Import. Me. It's me, a Mario. Let's see, it is a boss. We have a minion near us. We are low life. Another charge stacker. Sure, we'll say I'm on con ground. Enemy is cursed. They have wither stacks. They have hindered. They are unnerved. That's on Disney inviting 1.2 million. Investing 1.2 on Epic Games. 1.2 million, that's it? Oh, I don't know. Seems pretty low. 1.5 billion? Oh. It was 1.2 billion? Oh. Like 1.2 million, I don't know. They bought a house at Epic Games? That seems like nothing, but 1.2 billion? Alright. Company's gonna company. Make it a money. And I guess they're just gonna use Fortnite as a platform for Disney shit or something? Disney and Epic Games to create expansive and open games and entertainment universe connected to Fortnite. Yep, okay. So, swinging number 2 of meta, the metaverse, but this time the Fortnite verse. Righto. Good luck to you. Can someone give me a bag of money so I can buy Yoko Taro to make a video game? Or actually, can someone give me a bag of money so I can make a pirate video game? Can someone please make a pirate video game? I know I know Tim Sweeney's out there, just CEOs sitting there watching this amazing stream of someone playing Path of Exile. Just give me a bag of money to make a game. Learn programming? I am learning programming. It's just I don't have time right now to do besides my car. Like, I'm trying to do everything at once. It's just there's not enough hours. I didn't like Sea of Thieves. See, if these is PvP focused and it's mostly Fest Quest, there doesn't have to have any of the elements that I'm looking for in a pirate game. It's like, I want Star Sector meets Bannerlords meets Black Flag. I want that. I want that. Yeah, right now it's mostly mental capacity because I'm literally streaming, eating, sleeping, working on car, streaming, eating, sleeping, working on car, and that's all I'm doing. I don't have time right now. Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones, I'll give it a shot. But, like, Skull and Bones looks dry. Like, it looks dry. From what I've seen of every review and the videos I've watched while I've been eating dinner, it looks like Skull and Bones is more of like Fetch Quest in an open world PvP game. Like it's Sea of Thieves but worse, but it uses the Black Flag style of water. It was messy. Yeah, I'm learning C++, not C, because that's what Unreal uses. I love the more serious environment version of Sea of Thieves because the sailing combat itself is really well done. It's cartoonish. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I want Bannerlords, Star Sector, and Assassin's Creed, Black Flag smashed together, and that's the thing I'm working on. That's what I'm trying to learn how to make. But I need double the amount of hours in a day. Is it C++? C++? Yeah, it's C++. As far as I know, I'm pretty sure Unreal is like raw C++. But I don't know. I'm not an expert on it by any stretch of the fathomable imaginations. Want a GTA but on water? I mean, that'd be kind of cool, yeah. Like I said, I know what I want to play. I know the game in my head. I know exactly its elements. I know exactly how it works. I just need to learn how to fucking make it. Just need to find the time and the energy to fucking make it. Do you want to tear your skin open when you're trying to look back at what you did like 2 weeks ago? I don't know. I haven't got to the coding part yet. I'll let you know. A lot of what I'm doing is just using their blueprint system for now until I get to needing... Because, like, realistically, I'm not going to touch any kind of coding shit until I need to get into, like, optimizations of stuff. Oh, 10.35 is what I'm doing at the moment. None of that changes what I'm doing. That's going to be the same level. That's fine. $10.35. And those are my best links. Bit of movement speed and life. So that's my biggest little bit of damage. That crit caps me. If we put on brittle, that crit caps me. Right. Okay, so that's all good. Unholy Might would be massive for me. You're not wrong. As would be taking this Mings and hitting it with the old doodads. This would be another 600k DPS. Unholy Might is huge. Bottled faith. Bit of evasion. Sin's rebirth. I could replace my diamond with rebirth, honestly. Shouldn't be that big. It's pretty big. $13 to $15. Yeah, I'll replace my my diamond with a Sins. Which I don't think I have a Sins rebirth. Of course I don't. Why would I? And yeah, I could get it from a cluster as well, yeah. But I'm kind of strapped for points. I don't really have another 5, 6, 7 points to save. Robots, not just AI. Right. Like the full ecosystem replacing you is a lot more difficult than just replacing you. I'll look at the wand differences in a second. Let me pick the Sins up real quick. And then I'll tell you. Oh hell yeah, what? Because that's why I pulled it in pub. I wanted to see what my damage looks like. Given I smash the right stuff together. See what this guy's doing. He's in the Grand Promenade. He's leveling, right? Yeah. Interesting. That is a man out on mission to gain some levels. I'll give him a second, see if he pops back. Alright, Sin's Rebirth. So, then we go into here, and what are we still missing? So that's another chunk of DPS. That's 3% more DPS. Got both of those already. If I want a bit more suppression, I can grab that. So that is 96, which is about the maximum I'm gonna get. I'd like to get these, but at the same time, I mean, I guess I could drop those and, like, do it that way. What does that give me? 3,000 HP and 17. 3k and 1.7. This is 3k and 1.4, but it's 8 more levels, so, or 98 versus 94. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. We'll leave it like that then. Okay. Let's see. Void Sphere of Rending. Yeah, Lime, it's pretty nuts. Yeah, I have like no fizz hits. That shit is pretty nutty. Alright, let's see what this says I am missing from my hit DPS. Says Malachi's Loop, which makes perfect sense, but I can't use that. Void Battery. Calandra's Touch. A second Mings. So yeah, as far as here, nothing really. OBs are probably not much more. 10% less damage. Arlecashus, Shimmerons, all the same. Yep. Okay, so as far as uniques are concerned, we cannot beat the Bat of Voids. Let's find the best weapon for us. And outside of Void Battery, how much could we get damage-wise? What are we at? It says 348 is the high roll, so let's try 280. 25 dongs. OB with Unholy Might. It might make clear a lot better, yeah, honestly. But I'm not really all that worried about it. Wait. Is that a thing you can get as a corruption? Implicit? On kill? Huh. Weird. So I could run like a Void Bat with Unholy Might. It's overkill for mapping, but yeah, it would be a thing. Alright, let's see what 25 Divine gets me. How much more damage is that over a Void Battery? It is 1 mil more damage over a Void Battery. To go for a +2 with multi, a little bit of spell damage and more multi. So really what it's saying is I just don't have that much multi. So +2, ouch, with multi. Let's see, so that we are at 16.7, 17.7, okay. Interesting. Something I can put on that replaces throw speed? I mean, crit maybe? I'm not gonna buy it for 25 Divine. I'm just like thinking about what I would do here. Because I mean, looking at this, it looks like, yeah, the thing it's saying that I'm missing is just, I have the crit, I need the multi. So in that case, I could... What does it say my best anoint is at the moment? A spell for champ does not reap or penance brand. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Double damage? Yeah, the double damage would be cool, but it would also be snapshotted, right? No, Iron Will. Just straight up slap in Iron Will. Alright, well that's good. I should grab that. Try that again. That's level 97 now. Is it doing the math? Oh, no, it did it already. Oh, that was quick. Tranquility is my highest anoint? That cannot be right. Why the hell does it think that? Hold on, where's my Dragon Fang? Anoint. Remove. 16.7. Do that math again. It has to say the power charge is best. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. It's like... Then it's saying tranquility of all things? What the fuck? That's weird. That's very bizarre. Do do do. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Wait, what just happened? It's because of all your int? I typed in tranquility. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's... I have so much int because I have 475. It's looking at that and going, yeah, tranquility is now your best bet. Weird. A minion absolution. It worked very well for me. It was very good. Tranquility, Fangs of the Viper. Oh, because it's fizz and chaos damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Why that one's said to be so good. It's 40% increased. Okay. Vanquisher. So it's just the percent things I'm... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm full chaos conversion. So it's basically just saying... it was super eyeball heavy, yeah. It's saying I'm basically missing... per point. That's my strongest nodes. 10% more DPS if I grab those. As a combo. So that would be the highest order of business. And wither checked? Yeah, it's 15 wither. It is 15 wither. But yeah, no. 3 points. Seems wrong. It is what it is. That takes me to 20 mil. How do you get all 15 stacks? Multi-totem, spell totem, faster casting, wither. 3 totems casting wither at full speed. 40% increased. Yeah, I have no other source of increase that way. And occultist takes care of some of the stacks. Small nodes. Oh, yeah, true. You're telling me that this dagger for 3 divine is equivalent to it. Wow. So yeah, I am missing a fuck ton of percent damage. According to this then. Which makes me very surprised. Because quite literally this imbued wand with +1 chaos, spell damage, and crit multi is more powerful than my void battery. That is... Yeah, it's I just don't have enough charges because it's only 8. So yeah, I guess I just need to make a weapon. I can just beat void battery like so much more better than I thought I could. Is there a way to work in the +2 shield? No, not at all. I mean, I could lose low life if I wanted to, but every build sucks. It does suck. I know, right? It's horrible. It's horrible. So, what is the play? How do I do? What do I do? Fractured something? Get something else? Mage blood for resistances. Yeah, fucking know it. Yeah, fucking know it. Fractured Chaos, go for +1 all fossil, then failed preface. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. And then figure out what the hell I'm doing with the suffixes afterwards. But judging from that, it's just clean up suffixes, put on crit multi, and spell crit and call it a day. Build map's great. No single target. Just dies a lot. I don't even die a lot. I don't know why people think I die a lot. I'm fine. But no, yeah, no, it's fine. Like, I've got 17 million single target. You died of porcupines? No, not really. I was mostly, that was just me not trying to die on a map that had, like, boosted porcupines, and I didn't want to attack the entire pack when I was 5% away. I don't normally care about porcupines at all. I just was being careful on that map. Yeah, it's like, if I attack an entire map full of porcupines, I'll die. It's...
Hello. Remember.
Good to see you.
But, yeah, it's like, no, that was just me being cautious, because I didn't want to, like, repeat the last 10%. Builds this. Suction. We've made micro suns. It's good stuff. When you hit a rare or unique. There we go. Alright, so we got Sin's Rebirth in here. Let's make an upgraded wand so we can swing it around town, bring it down town. Yep. So, fractured, chaos, skill, gems. Yeah, you know, I got 10k sitting in my hideout, and then if I press both of those, I go to 21k now, plus Dread Banner and all that stuff. You may have Regurt. Why Regurt? What's Regurt? Spell damage. And that's it for the broadcast day. Thank you. What the fuck? That was indeed a thing. I don't know why we made it a thing. Unfractured spell damage is better. Let's find out. This time on Dragon Ball Z. Crit multi. Oh, because it would cancel. Yeah, yeah. You want a fractured suffix? Harvest Postman Chaos, then you can guarantee your +2. Yeah, if I have no fracture, then it can do it. I can guarantee. Or if I have no fracture on the suffix, I can guarantee it. Cause I can, but I can't guarantee it if I have a fracture on the. Oh, Reforge Chaos? That's a good point. I don't know. As long as it's not level 83. So if I go for 80s who are lower. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Hold on. How do I do that then? Wait, Reforge Chaos, but I'd have to... What about the suffixes? I'd have to do... So lock suffixes. Chaos Res? Yeah. No, okay. So... We fracture that. We try to get that. Go. I just have to hope it gives me the thing. It's not 6, it's 12. Oh. Righto. Okay. Right. Bum bum bum. I just want to see what this says. It's gonna be like 250,000 or something ridiculous, right? Wait, seriously? That's far less than I thought that was gonna be. It's still a lot, but I was expecting like, yeah, I was expecting like 250K. What the fuck? 12. Huh. Elemental's the expensive one? So I could technically buy a Fracture T1 spell damage. To guarantee it on there and then get the +1/+1. Do you know what those prices? Wow, typing. Files or resos? Oh yeah. Let's see. Those are in divines. Those are also in standard. So etherics are 1 to 12. There we go. A bit more correct. Then corroded. Are in bulk. Probably like 1 to 17, 1 to 20. Okay. Metallic is probably correct. One to 2. Alright. And then shuddering. One to 40. Okay, we have now doubled the price of that. And then resonators are 1 to 100. So that's pretty correct, actually. So about 20 divines to craft those prefixes. Probably double. So let's see if we go and search for just those spell damage. Level of socketed, or no, level of chaos skill. Level of all. Skill gems? Oh, that's amulets, so spell gems. There we go. Waltich. This guy says 40 divine for his 89 +1/+1. Well, okay. This guy says 50 divines for his, which is just multi-modded +1/+1. I mean, fair enough. Dumbly enough, it is at those values, worth doing it yourself. There is only one item level 82 or lower with spell damage of the fractured kind. And that guy wants his arm, leg, and his left nut for it. I see. Well, no. So 86 spell damage fractured. On an omen wand. I wonder why. I mean, it doesn't really change the values that much on this one, but I'm sure on another one it would be massive. Yeah, you can do a lot of fanciness with it. Okay, so realistically, the prophecy wand is 5 divines for a 96. Waddle on in, Frizzy. Waddle on in. Let's do pseudo spell damage. What's the highest pseudo spell damage? I can get with the implicit still being spell damage. Well, that's not going to solve my issue. 5. So 97 prophecy is the highest I can get. 93 1. And that can go up a little bit more. So that's the best base of its buttery kind available. See if he's there. And then that's the only other option is this one or that one. All right. Let's see if this guy is a real human being. He's in his hideout. He might be a bean. He might be a real bean. We'll give him a sec to ponder his beans. I kind of wish that the purple globe, it moves, but I wish it moved like more. You know what I'm saying? Feels very rigid. Good evening, gamer. Until suffix and prefixes cannot be changed, add, remove chaos, and get 100% change. Right, yeah. It is vines, but it's like vines underwater. Not to be confused with wine underwater. Because if you have wine underwater, I believe you're just drinking water. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, I wish it had a little bit more swirlage. Ooh, he's back. He's real. He's a bean. Could be a submarine. You could be a submarine. We do all live in a yellow submarine, after all. Is wine water? It's possible wine is water, yes. I have not assessed this situation thoroughly enough yet. Time to ponder my wine. Is your Jesus. Dude, I have such a bad hangover all the time. If I had that ability, I'd just be like, oh yes, let me pour myself a glass of water. You see nothing. Alright, this is randomly red liquid. Full suffixes? That's fine. We'll just smash it in there. It's strawberry water. Wake up in the morning, just like walk down to the river, grab a glass, tap it, and be like, oh yes, this is my, flavored water. Crit spells and crit multi. Oh, that's not bad then. Huh. This is my flavored water. People would be like, nope, dude is drunk out of his mind again. Shit. Okay, so we need Aetherics, Corrodids, Metallics, Shutterings, and Primos. Okay. Let's see, we go to Divine, and we're gonna go pick up ourselves a stack of Aetherics. Let's do this one. I'm just gonna buy these in Divines. Makes things easier for myself. I mean, no, what you do is you just like, you make a facility that looks like you make wine, but then like you just go and you tap the barrel, turn it into a full jug of wine, and like, you know, sell it off as, wine. I wonder if it's good wine though, like, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, What if it's like cooking wine? Yeah, it might be like, yes, I can turn water into wine. Yeah, but your wine tastes like shit. It's like, well, yeah, you know, you win some, you lose some. That would be one of those things where it's just like, because it could be just ass tasting wine. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Could just be ass tasting wine. Ass tasting wine, yeah. There we go. Good pasta. I mean, yeah, maybe you just sell it off as cooking wine, right? Like you could, even if it's ass tasting, you could still sell it off as cooking wine. Wow, that is a hideout. Cause like, cooking wine is usually pretty shit tasting. It's usually pretty fucking awful. Ass tasting wine. As an Instagram influencer. Oy, oy, oy. I mean, no, like usually, yeah, you want to use good tasting stuff. Cause yeah, you're imparting flavor onto whatever you're cooking, right? Like, if you use bad tasting wine, you're gonna get a bad tasting thing. Yeah, you use something that you can use while you know. Yeah, use decent wine. Yeah, yeah. You don't put in like, you know, the high-end stuff, but you still want to use something that doesn't taste like complete ass cuz yeah, you're otherwise whatever you're cooking is going to taste like the thing you're cooking with. Even if it like most of it does get cooked out and stuff, you're still imparting the flavor to it and it's like you don't want to impart the flavor of like grass shavings. I mean, that's probably true, Daloon. Yeah, you guys probably have a much higher standard of quality when it comes to like even the middle of the price bottles than I think we do here. I don't know. I'm not a wine drinker, so I'm not really in tune with the flavors and cost of wine for the most part. Do do do. Down to $20. Okay. Yeah, I like know nothing about that kind of stuff, so 10 euros a good wine in Germany. Good enough. But yeah, like I never buy wine for anything, so I have very little idea when it comes to wine related things. Closest I get to wine is sake, and that's, well, that's not wine. In the aforementioned sense of wine. It is rice wine, but it's not wine. You can't use, actually I've never tried. Can you use sake as a replacement for like red wine in cooking? I have no idea. I've never even attempted to see what that would do. Like it's wine is a grape. Yep. Pours room, shit's great. Might give you a headache. Dude, I would have a migraine. Like, I don't drink wine because I get migraines from them. Not just headaches. I get migraines. Like, I will wake up the next morning and half my face goes, no, we're not doing this today. Grape juice? I've never tried grape juice to see if it's any different. Part of me does not want to. Even with a small glass. I can have a tasting glass of wine. Like, you know, what you'd get to taste. And if I have 2.5 tasting glasses, I get sick. To give you an idea of how low my wine tolerance is. So, like, this much wine, which is about maybe like a glass, I would be incredibly sick. Allergy? It's something to do with the sugars in it. I don't know. Get more. Oh yeah, no, Daryl. No, that definitely works. Yeah, like I'm fully aware that cooking wines are well used and well good. But yeah, no, it's I don't know. My mom has the same thing. Me and my mom both have this weird thing where wine is not a friend. Alright, let's just do this in one click and then not have to keep clicking. Wha-bam! Wow, that's bad. I wha-bammed my wha-bam wrong. Let's try another one. It hit something, but not the thing I wanted to. As long as I can. I mean, no, I'm fine for most things. It's just wine, man. Just wine is my thing. Everything else is hunky-dory. Yeah, right? Just gotta get it lucky or unlucky. In the right or the wrong way. I don't know. Let's find out. Well, that's not the way we want to get lucky. Let's try again. I think it's easier to bind divines. I want to say they're probably going to be easier to bind divines. Oh, they're 1-to-1 in divines. When you void, but it's still sucking, you know it. Yeah, it looks like they're more expensive, so I'll have to break my... Wha-bam! You. I'll have to break my chaos down. Unless I can buy these like 3-to-2? 3-to-3. No, they get more expensive. Yeah, it's way better to get them in chaos. Let me stop saying wobam. I do seem to be having some bad luck with my wobamming. You have 3?
Impressive, challenger.
This
indeed. Thank you so much for the 36. 3 years trust. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Hopefully it's been good. You have 3? So I'll just give you 3 divine. I know you. I'll take 3 from you. 4, 3 divine. Because, I mean, looking at the divine prices, it's going to be there anyway soon. 115. Like, I have a couple more I can buy 1-to-1, but then after that, it's whatever. I got to start buying them at... I don't think it's been 3 years. The time goes, man. Time goes. What does the resonator say? It says, well, bam. Thank you. Are these the lucky ones? Are these the ones that will fill my buns? Don't know what that means. Don't worry about it. I just want to make this thing a better weapon. Pork buns. Mmm, pork buns. Ew. No mana, no elemental, no physical, fewer attacks, more speed, more caster, more fizz, more stuff. Oh, there's our first +1 to something. +1's chaos skills. Cool. So we're seeing them. I don't know. I got nothing else to use my divines on right now, so fuck it. I'm not too fussed about it. Not too fussed about it. Well, bams? Oh shit, I got well bams. You have 5 shuddering, do you? I'll buy them from you, Grips. If you got 5 shuddery boys. The man's got a load screen the size of Venus. Yep. And he's now offline. You crashed. Oh no. I'll just come to you. Yeah, I'll just come to you. This hideout's got issues. I don't know what it is, but it's the hideout that makes people just not like coming back. The hideout of I want to not exist. I'll just pop to you. Whoop. Easy enough. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We'll see what it rolls. I'm sure it'll be fine. Put those in there, put those in there. Okay. Yeah, Gribbs, you got those shutterings? Sweet. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Need shuttering? No, I know, I know. Don't worry, I'm not that out of it. Not yet. Alright, what do we get? Let's try again. Oh, chaos skills that time. Again. But not the other one we needed. One more time? Ew. Well, that got bad. This is the one. Chaos skills again. Chaos resist that time. Multi and +1 chaos skills, cast speed, projectile speeds. Damn. Alright, well, it's time to buy more. I do need to go back to wabamming. This player is AFK. This player. You got shutterings? Oh. Well, okay. That'll work. Thanks for the big one. I don't know how many times I've tried this now. 10? Yeah, it looks like 10. So, +2 this time? Definitely? No, not at all. Not at all. Alright, let's see. Where are those resonators? Alright, let's buy you in divines, because hopefully I can buy more than one. 3 to 3. He's got 4, but he wants 3 to 3. And he's not there. Of course. We're just working our way to it. One of these has got to be good. Now that's a name. And they're already gone. Oh, do you? Hold on. They're like, oh, yeah, they're here. They're in the middle of nowhere. They're all getting. Wait, hold on. Oh, this guy. Hold on. The 7 guy just came back. Hold on. Let me grab it from this guy. He's like one of the few left over that's got a cheap price. I'll buy yours as well. Yeah, yeah. Once I burn through these. Yeah, that's what I was like. I might as well grab this guy's because Kaiser's gonna be there. So this guy I can at least grab these from. Have them ready to go. Thank you for trade. I didn't trade you. Okay, so let's try this. Give this 7 shots. Alright, and try number something? +1 all, bunch of randoms, or +1 chaos. I haven't seen a +1 all yet. Nothing, and... Ooh, okay. So, there's a +1 all, but now the problem is I do need to annul it to take off one of these suffixes. So we just need to land a 3 out of 5? Well, bam! Hey, it worked! Actually landed the 3 out of 5. Alright. Cool. That's the good one? I mean, yeah, sure, but, I mean, I'll take it. Always lucky? I don't know about that. Alright, so, now... Wipe suffixes, Aisling? Wipe suffixes, multi-mod? I guess all I need is crit and multi, right?
Welcome.
All Aisling could do for me is... I mean, I could get double multis, maybe. And I don't necessarily... Well, no. Yeah. Yeah. DD focus. I don't need cast speed. Cast speed doesn't do anything for me. Aisling? The game says it as both Ashling and Aisling. Depending on who you talk to, somebody says Aisling and somebody says Ashling.
What do you need?
Both are used. So... multi. Wait, is my crit still capped if I take off the void battery? Do I just put on multi-mod double multi? Yes. So I would just multi-mod on double multi. Or Aisling on multi. Like, it doesn't matter. I just need double multi. Because I'm still crit capped. Double damage better than multi? I don't know. Well, either way, I have to wipe suffixes. Let's do that. Prefixes cannot be changed. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. I'm wiping suffixes anyway, so.
Have a good one.
That part doesn't change. I have no scours. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I would be doing? Because if I Veiled Orb this, I could get unlucky and fill it again, which would be bad. Multi-mod prefixes cannot be changed, something to block. I don't see a world where there's anything I want on this besides just double crit multi, and I could just multi-mod on double crit multi. Realistically. That goes away, that goes away. And then we just go multi. And what am I typing? Holy shit. Multi. And that's it. That's the wand. Like, anything better than that is gonna be nigh impossible to generate. Like, I could wipe suffixes, go do Aisling, but then I'm still just crafting the other multi on there. Yeah, let me see. That's why I made this, because I wanted to do this, and then do that. Actually, I'll just do this. It's better, but also I think the double damage is gonna be this. Even if this is stronger, this might be faked because of the fact that it's snapshotted as well. It's 1% better, but it would be snapshotted. So I think when I cast it, there's a 7% chance that orb does double damage. So no, just double. It's just wipe suffixes and put on double multi. It would be funny. It would be massive chunks. It'd be like bump, 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 bump. Reforged crit's safer than just do it the way you think I. Reforged crit could still do some things like fill it and stuff. And I just need 2 multis. I'm spell capped or crit capped, so yeah, alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna hit it with a scour to wipe suffixes. And then just do... just 2-2, right? Like, that's it. I'm not missing something. Some other 5-head way of doing this. Because I don't really think... I don't need cast speed. I don't need crit chance. Double damage I'd have to fish for. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. Can you craft both? I haven't tried. I know you can put multi on the other one. Let me look. Cause I know you can do. I know if you if I saw a fractured weapon with the Aisling on it, so I do get crit without flask. Yes. Let's see. Is extra chaos? I didn't check that. Let me look. Oh, it's prefix? Oh, never mind then. I guess let me just see if someone's got a crafted critical strike multiplier. Crafted critical. No. Yes. Okay. No, it looks like you can. Multi. Non-chaos is extra chaos. As extra. Extra? Chaos? Bum. Yeah, this is like... I'm just like... I'm confused by how easy this was as an idea to craft. I'm just like... Spell damage prefix. Oh, that one, right. I have a base of fizz. Yeah, alright. Can have multiple crafted mods. Multi. Global crit multi. And multi with a nearby enemy. And that's it. Okay. That's it. That's the wand. That's what beats Void Battery. Okay. Somehow, I don't know. Somehow that's like... I expected more from it? I don't know. It just looks very plain, but... Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think I needed like 10 or 11 charges for Void Battery really to hold up. Yeah, it looks very circa 2019. It does. It looks weirdly plain. It's like, yep, that's the wand. It's not... It doesn't really have the pizzazz factor that I was kind of hoping for from a wand, you know? How much better than a Void Battery is it? So 19.8, 17.3. So it's another 2 mil on top. So it pushes us closer to 20 million. Single target. So about 10% better than a Void Battery. For the cost, not worth it. But for the fun of it, well worth it. Yeah, I mean it's still 10%, so 2 mil is not bad. It's good. But like, you know, given the option between the two, would I recommend someone just get a void battery? Yeah, I'd say just get a void battery. So, but I mean, I had spare funds. This one costs more than the entire rest of the build put together. And then, you know, I ain't doing with them anything else with them right now, so. Yep, might as well. All right, let me get this Mings boosted up. I need more. What the hell's this one again? Which was one click? 2 divine? Noxious. 1 divine for that. Those were, yeah, about 2 divine. About 25 divine. Is what it cost. Noxious. Not like I can take it into standard. I mean, I can. It's just they're not going to do anything in standard. Not my place to be. Yeah, the annul was being part of that. Definitely made things a bit spicier. But hey, we got it, so I'll take it. How many people? 20%. Wasn't that the old statistic? 20% of the player base play standard. One in 300 would have needed. Damn. Good times. Okay. 20%'s a lot. Yeah, it's a decent chunk. If the old statistic still holds. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's a perfect Mings. 60, 72. And then I need some intrinsics. 100% too high. Okay, let's go do some maps. I'm not gonna do the intrinsics yet. 21st, huh? I need a cup of tea again. I drank that one real quick. Wanted to trade me divines some. Exalts won't be worth shit. We get no respect. Yeah, the standard's weird because the game's evolution can impact you guys in all sorts of weird ways. Some good, some bad. Alright. Grab some milk, put it in this cup. We'll be good to go. Sock walk horde? What? What did I just miss? What was that?
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
I don't either. What was it? You don't want to know. I kind of want to know though. What'd I miss? All right then. That's that's what I missed. When I do replay it, I was curious what I missed, and I don't know if I should have been curious, but now I know. And yeah, it was a thing. So how far am I from the next AoE breakpoint? Speaking of AoE breakpoints, if we do put a harvest enchant on here, I would need I need 1% more increased area effect. Okay. Which is... I think I just need to level up this, so I need to buy some bramblebacks. Bramblebacks! Remove the privileges immediately. Let's get some GCP. Real fast. Yeah, I'll boost it up in pub and see. I think I just put in max though, if I'm not too mistaken on what that was. See, that was, yep, that's 520, so that's max. So at 520 I need one more. Curse duration for Enfeeble doesn't matter, but Curse effect for Despair does, so I can boost that up a little bit more as well if we just sell some of these. Wait, where the hell's Despair? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do I need the Harvest Enchant? Because, yeah, that might be worth it. You can sort, I mean, yes. You can. Alright, what else is there? That's max, that's fine. Don't have to worry about that. Increased effective aura. Could technically help a little bit, but I don't care. That was more important. That's all juiced up. Level those up. Wither. I don't really need effect on Wither or speed on Wither. It adds to it. No, I probably will do the AoE one. If I'm off by literally 1%, it makes sense. Except I need a bunch of crystals. What is it, 3.6 radius? Yeah, it's fairly chunky. Then if I get one more... So how far is the next one? 3. Huh. Okie dokie. And with Conk, it's a 2.7. I mean, it's still pretty decently sized with Conk then. Unnatural is 4%. Oh, okay. I guess let me get the enchants on there and see how big it is, how much I'm off. And then I'll pick up other things that may or may not help me. Oh yeah, no, I meant to get some bramblebacks, and I need to break some divines down. That's what this all is about. I don't have any brambleback, do I? I want my brambleback, brambleback. I want my brambleback. Awakened. No, I don't. Let's buy some of those. 30C. I need to break some divines. Let's do that first. Too early to be hungry? Dude. Brambleback. It's all about the brambleback. There we goeth. I was kicked from the party. How dare you? How many do I need? 3. Hurts you? Wait, what? What hurts? Who's hurting? Why are we hurting? Wasn't Jean-Claude Van Damme the dude who did the splits between Philly semi-trucks? Oh, to get kicked? Oh, yeah. It's the macro does it for them, so I don't take it offense. The macro auto kicks. Yeah, that's him? Huh. Neat. Hurt yourself today? Why'd you do that? Don't do that. That's not very worth it. Last I checked.
The first ones are watching survivors.
Oops, clumsy me.
Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Yeah, no, I would probably just be dying if I tried to do whatever he did.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the person
Things would be not in the right location after like a fraction of a second.
you are truly a survivor.
Here we go. Tier 5 of that.
When I'm ready and not before.
A lot of things. He is a man of a lot of things. Then we need to go to Divines. Buy some of that old crystalline juice. Don't know what that's saying. Yeah, no, the dude definitely decided to say, fuck it, I'm branching out, and, he branched out. He most certainly did. No doubt about that. It's also super fucking weird. I mean, most people that would do splits between semi-trucks, I don't think are the most normal of people, but makes sense. Only one of your knees popped. Have the ring with alterations? Oh, that's fun. That's a lot of clicking. Generation of French. Oh, really? Wait, is he like big in France or something? Is there a cult following in France for Jean-Claude Van Damme? He is French? No, I know he's French, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, does he have like a weird cult following? I didn't know that. And like, I was like, yeah, he's probably popular, but Very big in the 90s, like Stallone, action movie star. Right. Just the French version. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I know very little about the dude's, like, you know, escapades, other than he just did a split between semis. Does the belt and petrified blood? No. Petrified blood says a specific level to him. He's Belgian? Wait, is he? Wait, what? He's not French? Petrified blood says, where is it? Loss below half-life is prevented. And it does not actually specify low life in there. As I found out this league. He's a French-speaking Belgian. Oh. I'm assuming Jean-Claude Van Damme is like his fake name. Or is that like his real name? Like is his stage name like his real name? Is it? Because I know some people use like double names. John Von Klein, Francisco Van. Oh wow, okay. So the dude is like straight up just walking around with his name. All right, neat. PaulVanDyke.com? I don't think so. I don't think he's related to that Van Dyke. Recommend Jean-Claude Van Johnson? What? Jean-Claude Van Johnson? What the hell? Is that his, Is that like a weird... What is it? Is it a spoof on his life? What the fuck is it? Ridley Scott. Jean-Claude Van Johnson. Mark Twain? What? I have no idea what this is. Huh. That guy's dead. What the hell? Jean-Claude Van Damme is Jean-Claude Van Johnson. Alright. Well, that's a thing. That's do be a thing. Why is it so hard to buy essence? Eagles. America. Do do do. It's a hawk? Oh yeah, true. That one. Alright, what's going on over here? Oh, he just started. Hold up. Are you playing the game? You're looking at settings. Did it just draw? No. Okay, no. They're trying to figure out how to make it. I just want to see what people are looking at in Skull and Bones. What does it look like? Okay. All right. Now straight into boarding and stuff. Wait, what? What just happened there? Did he shoot twice, insta-board, and then blow up the ship? What? What just happened there? He looted it? Okay. Wait, so they're... What? What is this combat? Okay, hold on. Let me find somebody else. What the fuck? What about you? What are you doing? You're just kind of chilling. Design teacher was the game director on this? Oh, really? Yeah, that's what I was like. Is that all you do? Okay, I want to see someone fighting something bigger. Here. Come on, somebody, Okay, no, I don't care. Show me somebody on water fighting something. That's not the sound cannons make. Okay. Is he okay, so the things that highlighted in red is what you aim for? Okay. The combat looks like super fast. He like shot twice random and it kind of died. What the fuck? Okay. I need to like see someone with a bigger ship or something. Uh-huh. Well, bam. Alright, this guy's gonna go fight this guy, right? Alright. What's gonna happen here? It was, I mean, yeah, I know, right? I mean, we found someone who's like fighting a bigger ship. I think it's just too early out. I mean, yeah, it's based off the Black Flag system. What? So everyone just... You just shoot them enough until it says crew boarding and it just kills them? Okay, so far... I guess I need to wait for, like, people to get further in the game, because it really doesn't look like there's much, at least in the early game. Everyone is doing the same thing. They're going by little dinghies and then pressing R to board. This guy looks like he's... No, he's the same thing. No, it's just like, it's in its early access days, or whatever it is. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna wait until we get more stuff. It definitely doesn't fill me with a whole lot of sense of... Is Black Wake's example? Load, please. Oh, yeah, this game. Yeah, but the thing about Black Wake is, like, Black Wake's a PvP game, right? If I remember right. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't want that. I don't want PvP. Oh, he's dead. Oh, and then he's like having everybody's controlling a cannon and stuff. But they just like same thing. They just rammed into it and grappled. Fucking pirate games have too much grappling in them, man. I don't want grappling. I don't want to like end combat by grappling everything. It's all about boarding. Pizza crust. So you know who's the boss of this ship? True. Gotta have an old wrestling match in the beginnings. You just want to see if there is. Is that what pirates do? No, I want like ship to ship combat. I don't want fucking boarding. I don't know. Can't loot if you don't grapple and board. I don't know. I'll wait and see if Skull and Bones gets better, or what I see, but yeah, exactly. I'm don't want to destroy the ship. No, that's the thing is like I'm like Kaiser's saying. I don't give a shit about realism. I'll just like have that shit. Yeah, just loot the corpse of the ship. I want ship combat. I don't want to fucking have like press R to board every time. Grapple and board. Grease up and wrestle. You got 5.7 red juice? Yeah, I'll buy it. If you got like 4,500 red juice, I'll buy it from you. Value. You don't want a pirate game? I want pirate ships doing pirate combat with cannons and rammings and like passing by each other in volleys. I want a pirate ship game. Yeah, I don't World of Warships? That's not the same thing either. I don't want World of Warships. And yes, I have been offered sponsors by them. Through things. The best you're gonna get? I know, right? I don't want every conflict ended by like pressing the R key for board and you just get shit, right? Like I want to have elements of boarding a ship, sure, but like it should be like after a combat longer than like I shot 3 cannons, press R, right? I don't know. I want a very specific type of game. Thanks, value. 4 cannons, I'm pressing R. Fuck, now we're talking. Power of ships, true. So Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the Freetown ship gameplay is spot on. Yeah, exactly. I want what was in Black Flag. Black Flag wasn't insta-board, at least not that I can remember. There was like actual fighting back and forth and like it took a while and then you boarded at the end. Black Flag was fucking sick. And yeah, exactly. Like the reason I'm so gung-ho about this is I'm fully aware that the only way that this game that I want to exists is I have to make it. Like, can we emulate Poe? Dude, I have Black Flag. I'm gonna have to end up making my own game because the game I want to exist will not exist by any big studio or anybody. Nobody's making my game. Nobody's making my game. I need 8% more. Okay. So, if I get this to 28 quality, that will give me... No, I can't get enough. Okay. So, that's as big as I can get. 3.7. Sell that game to Blizzard. It's not a game that, like, Blizzard would make. Like... It's not a massively multiplayer online RPG or, you know, Yeah, they're remaking Black Flag. But the thing is, there's so many elements missing. Could be a WoW version, maybe. There's so many elements missing from Black Flag that I want from things like Bannerlord and Star Sector. That, yeah. I'm gonna make it myself. By George, I'm gonna make it myself. An expansion to have ship play. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Once my car is fixed and I find time in this universe to do work on things, I will take the time to work on this and make this stupid thing. I've been learning Unreal in the background, and most of my time right now has been spent purely on just working on my car. Because my car is currently in my yard in many pieces. And any viewers can contribute. But yeah, it's, Unreal is what I'm doing. There's summer car, I know, right? Basically the same idea. Just learning Unreal. Trying to slowly piece together the things I need to know to get started and make the game I want to make. I'll get there eventually. It's just, yeah, it's... Oh, fucking Veritania came down. Oh, has it been arcade? Damn.
I'm first over here. Grasp your mortality tightly. My sights. Sinners must be punished.
Oh, damn it, I keep getting stunned. Holy shit! I can't move!
Dance over here. Not so easily. Release your soul.
Okay, I need these things to go away so I can move.
A veil of safety and security.
Repent?
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Put up a fight.
Okay, he is not gonna move these, is he? There he is. Ah, so close.
A veil of safety.
I almost got him down.
Strike. You're in my
I just need Baron to die.
Resist the assault.
Was it? Yeah, Baron's almost dead. I just, like, I need Baron to die.
too quick.
A veil of safety and security.
Roll double speed. I haven't actually looked what I've rolled on this, to be honest with you.
Put up a fight.
Twin terrors. Resist the assault.
Easy prey. I'm
Ah, he's still alive? Oh, come on, Baron. Fuck off.
face your destiny.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
What is that HP? He doesn't even have a bar.
Dance.
The void protects its children. Twin terrors.
I'm stronger still.
Resist the assault. The void.
Woo. Okay.
Repeat my
Minus max resistances, frenzy charges, increased damage, attack and cast speed, chaos resistances. Yeah.
When I'm ready and not.
Turns out I made it pretty thick. Turns out I made it pretty thick. Oh man, that was fun. That was fun. No, I checked my mods. It doesn't mean I actually, like, I saw that there was nothing that should brick it. I just went into it thinking that looks like it's hard. It doesn't mean I was, like, confident in it. But I did it, so, you know, there's that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It was done.
Let the blood dance begin. Time to up the twin terrors. Another
Gauntlet viable.
time to up tight tethers. Another challenger. Time bends to my will. Handle this.
In a Valdo's map and Gauntlet.
Tight tethers.
Well, when your build is juiced up to all hell, I guess everything is possible. Hey, a conflict orb from a 10-way.
Waiting.
Alright, I gotta get some levels on some stuff, but we're good. I still need to buy, what is it? The Formed. The Formed! Was doing it for the bounty? Right. BBSC thing is slightly worse, DD. Okay. Never been in the guild and never placed it? Oh, really? That's funny. Drake's dick. Yesterday, allegedly, Drake's dick got leaked. And people were discussing it all over social media. Because reasons. I don't know. Welcome to the internet. Characters? Oh, really? That's funny. Land of the right one. Or the wrong one. Musician, I think. I didn't think a dragon's dick got leaked. But I mean, I don't know. Doom. It's above average in size. I don't know. Maybe the dude just knows how to take angles of his dick.
Entertain me. Now resist my entropy.
An angle of yours.
Take this vitality boon. Another challenger. Time to up the stake. Life is so brittle. Feel your life drain away. And as these plans
Another conflict orb. Yay. I have all the conflict.
my challenge. Gather more combatants.
240 frames on Forza? Hell yeah. Whoa. It's not bad.
welcome.
Mather lives for that. Is that what he does? I don't know. Actually, that could be energy shield.
All right.
Yeah, that could be energy shield. Hmm. All time highlight. I mean, yeah, ice cream cone's gotta be rated, right? Someone's gotta do it. And for some reason, he volunteered. Do. How many you got that right? I have no idea. A lot, all from one dude. One dude with many dicks. Wait a second.
Felt no emotion.
How does this work?
When I'm ready and not before.
Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Different lightings, different angles. Ethereum dicks. Ah, we're talking. Really getting in there. Grinder swiping. Even mine is bigger. Mm-hmm. Doom, doom, doom. Well, judging from the fact that I can do pretty cracked out invitations on this, I mean, not, like, super comfortably, and of course I was dying, but, like... That's not bad, then. Especially if we're looking at, you know, like it was showing, somewhere in the 20 mil DPS range. Overall, that's pretty reasonable for this skill, given the defenses I was able to also get into it. Gotta admit, I am pleasantly surprised by Void Sphere. I do wonder if there was a 1-to-1 swap for some other skill in this game, or this this build, what it would be, and just how much damage it would do. Because I don't know what it could be. My suck is huge. Got that big suck.
Each night the silence came and drove all
Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. Because it's like, it's chaos hit. And we don't have that other purifying flame anymore. Yeah. So I think this is kind of like its own way of building. And I don't really know a way to do it differently.
Witnessing a good kill is the time to up the stakes. Like
This is the key to a concept that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Dark Pack and that one's live. Yeah, that's true. Dark Pack is like the one, maybe. Original Sin. Ah yes, my 1-to-1 swap for any skill. I just swap in Original Sin. Why didn't I think of that? It's 5-head as fuck. But yeah, I mean realistically, yeah, sure that would kind of allow anything to be, but Sin's Rebirth, Original Sin? Yeah, same thing. Close enough. But yeah, I guess in that sense, Chaos Hit is kind of once again its own small thing. That's better than Dissipation. Well, I mean you could, but it wouldn't be. Well, you'd be only 60% chaos converted. The benefit of this is not needing cast speed. It opens up a lot of potential. I do have a lot of Fizz Extra Chaos, yeah. Yeah, I think part of the reason I was able to get the defenses anywhere near where I am is because I don't need cast speed. I'm able to work around
When I'm ready and
that need and then kind of have a very consistent style of damage. Without it. The curse. Let's fucking shit together. Alright then. Sounds like an idea.
Born leaders. You were born to serve us. You are a villainous scoundrel. I had it all planned out. How could I lose? I must have been sabotaged.
Let's shit together. Everyone grab a seat, strap on, and fucking go. Yeah, I don't know about all that now. Sounds like a bad idea. Sounds like a bad idea to me.
Salah. Celerim.
Don't ask.
Hello.
Just don't ask.
Blessings.
For everyone's safety.
Hello.
It will be nice, yeah, once it's itemized. Then we don't have to think about it anymore. Will be nice.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, life
game?
surrounds him.
Can we come back down from 3000 latency? What's going on here? No? Okay. What the fuck? Is it just this zone? Oh, okay. Alright, so that's fine. We're fine around these parts. So yeah, it's just whatever this zone loaded into. What the fuck? Whether they'll nerf them? I don't know, we'll see. Yep, this zone is absolutely fucked. Alright, cool. Well, that's fun. Righto. Come on, at least let me get to Phoenix and kill Phoenix. Don't make me waste the Phoenix. Too many. Yep. Nope. Okay. It's disconnecting me. I don't even know I can get to Phoenix. That zone is absolutely fucked. The mountains of power. Come on. Just get. It's a phoenix. This is a dead end. Oh, cool, Arcane. Fuck yeah. No, it says takes ass. To the moon! Yep. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this map. Did it crash my hideout? What the fuck? I think it crashed my hideout. I lagged so hard my hideout crashed. Oh, cool, Arcane. Fuck yeah. Always good to have connections. Wait, what? Did like all of Texas just die? What the hell's going on? I can't even get in anymore. Game of Thrones up here. Hell yeah, man. Okay, well, I'm venturing into the Phoenix again. Fuck it. This server won't be me. I've got 3 portals left. Well, hold up. Might have 2 portals left. Okay, I got 2 portals left. I guess I'm not doing that Phoenix. I don't know what happened to that, but whatever that spawned on is, oh no, it didn't count my portal. Let's try this portal. I can hear my minions exploding in the background, so something is still doing something. Nope, okay. No, so that instance is now completely dead. The portal just happens to be up, but the instance is dead. Well, alright, that was interesting. Let's try this Hydra. Can I actually... Was that just a one-shot issue, or are they all my maps fucked like that?
Faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Nope, this one's stable. Okay, so that was just a really weird trauma. 35 trauma with damage on full life. Huh. Does trauma have any scaling? Like, does it go up in the amount of fizz damage you get per level? CI trauma build. It does. It's caps at 34, 35 makes you just hit yourself harder. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't want that Phoenix anywhere. I mean, yeah, I guess you could do some kind of weird setup with that then. 1636 per trauma, 34. Huh. I don't know what the hell you do with it, but neat, I guess. 11 to 24, it's still 20. That's a fairly sizable boost then, yeah. Fairly sizable boost. But yeah, kind of weird to have to be CI or something, otherwise you're not gonna be at full life. $862. That's some trauma. That's some sweet head bashing.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This will be a pleasing battle. Time to up the stakes! Tempo tears. Tight tethers. Grasp your mot.
This is the key to a crucible.
Not bad, not bad.
Of the mind.
5.9 for 1.5. Damn. Well, that's kind of lopsided then. Usually recoup on trauma builds? Usually, yeah. One of the ways to sustain yourself from flopping over is a bit of recoup. There's other ways, but it's one of the ways.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self
Probably
can be
needs
seen
to
by all.
do some less dangerous content after I can do a couple bosses to get a couple more levels on this guy. Leaving some nodes on the table. More damage to be had. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Use the Maven belt. Yeah, you could. Was it mutant? Got purple life? I did. I did indeed get purple life. 30 out of 40 done. So shit ain't going for 40 out of 40. We got 38. Good enough for me. There's actually damage on the skill? Yeah, I made leaf slam totems.
Not before.
Did you not see my build? Lonesome? I literally did that. I did leap slam totems. It's the one build one of the two builds I used my head under on, or my mage blood on. It's actually really good, yeah. I did all the Ubers on it and stuff. It was pretty nutty. It was surprisingly powerful and mapped really nicely because the dudes just kind of womped out. It was the maximum womp build. Yumpity yump. Pumpity pump. 39? Yeah. I'd have the altars left if I went for 39. Like, I could do 39, but then I'd have 250 Searing Exarch altars left, and I don't want to do that. That sounds like not fun. I'd rather just enjoy some Path of Exile. Sounds like a certain Orca? No, not at all. No womp womps around here. Is it really fast? Yeah, I don't really have a build that's like good for altering. I don't have anything that's fast at mapping, so I don't want to take the time to do it. In your CI. Yeah, I mean, that's when you want to do the altars, is when you have builds that ignore most of the downsides.
Grip of the infinite.
Can't handle invitations? Yeah, I mean, white invitations you should be fine on. But I guess if you need to do like 80% qualities, yeah. Bit more tricky. Wait, what? Sir, did you forget to spec damage in your build? I'm kind of feeling you're lacking damage.
Thanks.
Magic Feared in Sanctum. Unable to connect to achievement server. Unable to open portals to area.
Hello.
What? What does the achievement server have to do with my portals? Has been banned. I asked too many questions. He knows too much. He must be banned. That's weird. Yeah, I guess something server backend wise is like having a hernia.
My captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
I wonder if with like the console update, they were doing some server updates as well at the same time, and something was like a bit borked. Don't know.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Is the lyric of this song, "The ceiling is a long friend of mine"? What? You miss it? Nah, it happens, Arcane. You'll find the next thing to update people on.
My death was quick. Yours won't be.
Hopefully not. Wow, next. Doc, leave the employment.
Would you care to
Executing us brings you no close.
Why do I... Now, I'm no Clive. I...
Yay, I can do stuff. Make stuff up. Like, yeah, no, it totally says the servers are doing the thing. It's like, alright, yeah, fair enough. I believe in you. Who would do that? Go on the internet and lie.
Just do...
Did you see that?
Did you see that? Nope, no I did not.
We have come to an accord, I think.
Bum bum bum. Oh, my nose is itchy. Stop it. Feel speech? I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine there's some speech to be found there.
This one will soon be time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will.
Whoa.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Well, they all died. I don't know entirely know what spawned in there. Hmm. Bum 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 bum.
Thanks to your hard work. Be careful.
See what's going on in Skull and Bones land. Any more ship battles? Something more epic? Anything? Anyone not just pressing the boarding button? Hmm. What about this guy? They're all still using the basic ship. So I guess it takes a while to get. What's this guy doing? Okay. Maybe limited in scope? Yeah, maybe. Look, this guy's. Oh, that's another player? Okay. What are you doing? He's on land. Okay. There's so many other players. Anything? Anything going on? This guy's customizing ships, sure. Inventory management. Battle. Land stuff. Man, alright. You, battle. You're also on the land. Okay. You, battle. That's the verdicts. So far, all the combat I've seen is people shoot 3 cannonballs, press R to board, insta-loot, and go to the next ship. Okay. Mm-hmm. Where's like... This guy's 13 hours in. What the fuck? He's got an error screen. Okay. Nice error. This guy. We're in a cutscene. You. Cutscene. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep waiting and see. I just want, like... Is that a bigger looking boat? Okay, this guy seems to have a little bit bigger of a boat. Is he gonna do some, like, combat that's, like, bigger? Or is that just because he's in first person? Okay, we're looting the islands. Play the mini game to loot the island. Okay. Combat. Okay. Extendo arms, go! Alright, they just crashed into each other. Good piloting. He's out of space. Okay, so yeah, you do get loot if you just blow them up. But I guess maybe it's just because these early boats are so weak? Yeah, I don't really care about the PvP aspect of it. At all. But these are like... Okay, the really bright red parts that you have to shoot looks really weird. Is it opt out? I don't know. And there's the boarding again. Get the loot. Yeah, I'll wait to see once they get like bigger ships and combat and stuff going and people actually get in there. Because so far, yeah, I'm not seeing much there that would like drive me to go want to play that game. It's not filling me with a whole lot of confidence. I'm gonna opt out. Okay, that's good. It feels... They'll have to be online. Always online. Because that makes sense. I just want to see, like, you know, more stuff from it. I don't know, maybe I have to just play it myself, but so far all I've seen is people doing circles in the starter zone, looting things. By pressing the board key. Though I don't know how long it's been out, so maybe like it's only been out for like an hour or two and that's why everyone's still there. I didn't check when the better do your own. It happens. I didn't check when the thing released. Well, that's a whole lot of stuff. Okay.
Entertain me. Life is so brittle. Twin terrors. Resist the assault. Another challenger. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Another challenger. Grasp your mortality.
Whoa, that's big. Ah, damn it. Can you do a raw hit flash throw? Most usual route. If you don't like your fingers. No idea. I gave Minotaur a lot of AoE. A lot of AoE.
Resist the assault.
I don't know if I can do this anymore. I didn't realize how much Minotaur got AoE there.
A mote of my might.
I need you to die. Ah, did he die? I don't know if he died.
Grasp your mortality.
I don't think Minotaur is dead.
And not before.
Twin terrors.
Nope, Minotaur's not dead. Now he's dead.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Yay! I win.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
It happens, yeah. Live searches are weird. Yeah, they are barrage. What did I put on that map? More monster life, more AoE, crit, chains. That probably maybe killed me with the Hydras. Increased accuracy, suppression, hinder, minus suppress press. Damn, alright. That's a sizable map. That's a sizable map.
It can't be.
Mm-hmm.
This
This is the Forbidden Vault.
It's very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful.
Yeah, we're super resourceful.
Mortal. Give in, John.
That's definitely a Forbidden Vault. Only the worthy may enter.
Family, please.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is made of.
We can't let her escape.
We can't let her escape. She's at the end of this very long hallway and not moving. We'll chase her down. Shaver? Wait, what? I don't think that's where I was going with that. No.
When I'm ready.
Now we just got weirder. You're done. I don't know. I don't know at all.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless
It's
waste.
only for premium pre-orders, of course.
Yours will
Well, so far it's telling me,
Darkness swarms.
the streams are very, very good at telling me not to get the game.
grip.
So that's good.
Try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't be here
You
if I
were
didn't.
a potent soldier, Camario. But our cause was
Good
never
old
your
chicken
cause.
sandwich.
For your
Now
service,
that's a pre-order
I
bonus.
give you what you never gave your victims. Your soul burns for me. Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
How many did you send to an unexpected death, assassin? Look into my eyes. Goodbye, Verici.
Oh, ow.
Arise, my children. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges
Mm-hmm.
on this.
Your faith was a veil for your base desires. Hypocrite. You're lucky your soul is going.
Get back here.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
How many did you fruitlessly feed to your molten god, Redblade? Yours is one soul that will remain out of its reach.
So much yapping.
Your soul. Don't do this, exile. Stop. I can bring them back. Join
Easy.
I can bring it's your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Shut up.
A cane of Kolomak. Just what the doctor ordered. Is it a good one? Double prefix. Okay. You do like to see a double prefix. Well, that's the good ones.
When I'm ready and not before.
For an Archmage build. We'll see what we got. We'll see what we get. He's a bit of under. I mean, if he's got the belt already, you're safe. He doesn't need 2 belts. New build idea. We'll see. I have my doubts. I've got my doubts. Nope. Needs 2. 1 to 2 white sockets. Oh. Flask to 26. We'll do the Sins Rebirth to 26. While we're at it. More tentacles. Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Now we're talking. True video gaming. Alright, Can of Colmac, what do you have in store? It's double prefix, 1 suffix. Just gotta get myself some good stuff. Okay, well, we got spell damage right out of the gate. Spell damage gain, not chaos. Not bad, not bad. Second one. Cast speed or multi. Cast speed or multi? Is multi break? No. Cast speed. So this would be the suffix. So if I get supports, I guess I could see. Let's see if we get a cane of Kolomak with spell damage. Support gems. Okay. And then cast speed. One divine. And then multi is two divine. Okay. Great multi. And it didn't matter. And it did not matter. Not in the least. That's spell damage, crit multi, and then a whole lot of nothing. Yep. 3 totally useless.
Blessings.
Nice combo. Good stuff. 10 out of 10. Would do again. Beachhead. Machine Head. Man, I love Redline. Redline's such a good movie. Like 1 divine each, are they? Fairly cheap then. See if we get infinitely rich by finding an infused beachhead for some reason. I'm doing one of these mappy boys. Would be kind of neat. .5 div on average? Yeah. Well, that's a bit pricey for a Gamba. Although, those of all, it's time to ball. Those of all. I need to do more of my Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I just check spell damage. Hey, fam. Oh, really? Yeah. That's pretty expensive. Yeah, the prefix. That's the ones you'd need, though. It was a slightly expensive unveil, then. For that one. But it's not like I'm gonna sell it. Come on. Pick up your shit.
When I'm ready and not before.
Another piece of the shield. This is one I already got? No. Fourth piece of focus. Okay. Is one minimum shock charm enough, you think, for most builds? Depends on your scaling, but yeah, I mean, you'll get some min shock out of it, no doubt.
Thanks.
Depends on how much you're trying to go for and all that stuff. All of those things. It'll definitely help, though. Always having a little bit of shock going on. Game prices are weird. Yep. Sounds about right for the old cane of cola mac. Shit's whacked as hell. It really is. They're like super odd in terms of how their pricing goes. It's more. Yep. That's cans of Colomac. Super limited in supply, and then whenever a build pops up that uses a specific one, it just goes away off the market, and then nobody's got any replacements. So prices are at a constant flux for what they do. Yeah, basically. You know, sometimes I've gotten the fire multi, fire damage supports Kane for like a divine, and right now it's, the last time I checked was 330 divines, so, you know, pretty much fucking random as to what they are, is not too far off. That's just how it is.
Blessings.
She spent 200k Canadian soon for her own stuff videos. Like I said, I made zero profit. Yeah, I kind of heard rumorings about that. Spell damage, non-chaos is +3 sports is 1 divine. Cast speed, plenty of times it's been 25. Yeah. Yeah, I heard a lot of people came to her defense that she's been paying like artists and stuff like out of her own pocket because Niji Sanji wasn't actually like paying for that shit. They were like months behind on payments to some artist, and so she paid for out of pocket because she felt bad for the artist. Yeah, it's if what she's saying is true and what the artists that were supporting her is true, then yeah, I don't know what the management company was doing. It sounds like they weren't doing anything. Like it literally sounds like they just had a thumb up their ass and they were spinning around going, "Wee, money!" I mean, basically, yeah, they were just like straight up leeches. super much shit going on. It's I mean, basically, yeah, some.
One of my
No, I usually
felt
do.
no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
I love sitting around with a thumb up my ass going, "Wee, money!" I know, right? Yeah.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
Yeah, it is very common. I mean, it's like, I don't know. Too common. That's all there is to it. It's too common. Yeah, hopefully everything gets sorted out. I mean, she goes independent. Gets some massive support, gets her shit going. And hopefully things work out. Die or alive. Dude, yeah, hell yeah. Time to make a VTuber management company. If all you gotta do is sit on your thumb and go, "Wee, money!" I can do that. That doesn't sound too difficult. Left thumb, right thumb, depends on the day of the week. Live gray. Both it is. Double it up. Wait, that means you get double money. Hell yeah. We have no money. I mean, yeah, probably.
We need more of this XR.
Well, it was the show. And that's, this kind of PR is definitely not something they would want. I'm sure they are having a fun time trying to figure out what their plan is now.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
380 zone, yeah. Oh, damn, Kaiser. Hell yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Good fucking shit. Bum bum bum. Is it cold in my room, or is it just like, am I cold? It is 22 in my room. Why am I cold? What's wrong? What's wrong with the current state of affairs?
Refused redemption. He did not see value.
It was comfortable. Well, damn it. It's cold to me. I don't know why.
New life surrounds him.
Like, I keep taking off that cover and be like, well, I probably should be still wearing that. For some reason, I'm like going between hot and cold. Cuddling with a bear? The bear's not around. It's Wiener. Bear be sleeping. Sounds awfully warm. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. I am wearing fuzzy slippers. Getting cold? Maybe. Just overworking a bit with everything going on. I'm probably just tired, honestly. I'm probably not anything more than that. I went outside and got sick again. I haven't got that far outside. I'm probably just doing a bit too much, not sleeping enough. Not sleeping enough. Trying to get everything under wraps. Yeah, they can be weird. How's it 23, 34? Yeah, they'll do that. They'll definitely make you feel
When I'm ready and not
one way or the other, even though it's nothing really of the sort. But yeah, I'll be fine. It'll work itself out. Felt super hot. That's the worst part. Like I hate the fluctuation, right? Like I'm all for being hot and cold. It's whatever. I hate the flux. Like I should either be one or the other. I don't want both. I don't want the back and forth.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Vent the flux. It's freezing like 25, yeah. It's 21 and a half. A bit more, 21.2, but yeah. I don't know. Like bears in the woods. True, I should probably stop doing that. But they're so comfortable. They are just so dang comfortable. That is a very big map. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do these. Get some more fragments out of the while I'm trying to level up. 45. I mean, I could just like keep throwing scarabs in there. I'd get both of these done at some point here. And then I'd just literally be altars are the only thing left. If I felt like going for it. Mangary, man. Yeah, I've had a couple run-ins with bears in person. But so far, none of them have been detrimental to my existence. Thankfully. Most are fairly chill. I just don't want anything to do with you. Unbearable? No. No, they were not. They were quite bearable. I have 5C weapon. Yeah, I don't know what this current fad of like asking for change on like the lowest of items is. But it seems to be happening a lot more right now. When's it dropping? Yeah. Makes sense. Use as a gas station. Bring a $100 bill, buy a Snickers, get change. Is a gas station? Yeah, totally. It still really confused me in New Zealand, speaking of gas stations, when I bought that Red Bull and it tasted like ass. I do wonder what was wrong with it. Or if your formula is somehow that weirdly different from ours. No idea. But it was a very bad tasting Red Bull. A can of red bis, maybe. It was weird. Different sugar? I don't know. It took out the chemical taste, all that's left of the badness? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, it tasted awful. It was horrid. HFC in the US? I actually don't know. I don't have a can near me to look. I don't know if there's a difference in the recipe between American and New Zealand. Red Bulls. All I know is I did not like the one I got. It did taste like shit. It was just a normal Red Bull. Just a basic bitch normal Red Bull. Nothing fancy about it.
Resist the assault. The void protects its children. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Haven't had one in years, yeah. Ah! Damn it, Rael. I tried to make you shut up when I paused the video.
Do not leave me up. I find the struggle for supremacy fascinating. Temporal tail. One more to get them up.
Yeah, Goobs was with me when I had it. It was disgusting. Like, it literally tasted like horrid. I don't know why. Like, as someone who drinks a lot of Red Bulls, that was, I don't know, it was wrong. It was just wrong.
What's one more?
One shall murder the other. Life is so brittle.
Weight of law. Your sentence.
Ever had a Red Bull? Don't. They're not good for you. Does it taste wrong? Yeah.
Resist the assault.
Just wrong.
My kingdom is yours.
Bowl semen? Hell yeah. Really packing the flavor.
Tato King ODII asked me, how does Red Bull differ in ingredients between the USA and New Zealand? The difference between Red Bull in the USA and New Zealand is like the difference between a Mustang and a Mondeo. Both might get you from A to B, but one's full of corn syrup, the American way, and the other's running on good old sugar with a side of kiwi zest for good measure.
Is that actually the difference? Maybe, if there is corn syrup and sugar, yeah, maybe. It also could be, yeah, wait. Goobs, was that after the con or before the con? Do you remember? It was after? Way after? Right, it was on the last day. I was already negative by then. But maybe my taste buds were still fucked? It's possible. That is actually a possibility. That maybe it was the Rona made it taste awful. Cause it tasted like, I don't know what to describe it as. It tasted like you know the smell of like old aluminum cans? And that has like a taste to it? If you like smell it, you taste it. It tasted like it tasted like it was like an aluminum can you would find in like a drugstore that was 50 years old. Like it was weird. Lots of stuff tasted metallic. Maybe that was it then. Maybe I was just tasting some kind of weird like Rona side effect. Could have had a bad liner. It's possible it did. So yeah, maybe it was just Rona taste. But I mean, everything else tasted fine. Why would the fucking Red Bull taste weird? Everything else was normal. I had plenty of delicious meals. Rona hates Red Bull? Fuck. It's like, no, you will not have wings. You sit your ass back down on this ground right now, Sonny. Maybe. Enjoy the shower while Twitch. But yeah, I don't know. Licking Penny, that's Rona. I mean, kind of, yeah. I haven't licked the Penny in a while, but... I kind of, yeah, it had like a weird metallic-y taste to it. You're getting another 40% chaos from, 40% from the mastery, 20% from my glove, 40% from the spell itself. So I'm 80%, or I'm 100% chaos converted. Just a few things were strange. Okay, then yeah, maybe it was COVID. Maybe the COVID just made my taste buds like absolutely fucked. And I taste like it was awful. Like I took like 2 sips out of it and then I threw it because I was like, no, I'm not drinking this. Like it was just disgusting. But everything else we ate that day tasted fine. So I was very confused by this turn of events. You get further? Yeah, but I only need 20, so. You could technically make other stuff, yeah. As a bad can? Yeah, it's possible it is. It's possible it was just a bad can. But, I mean, it does correspond to, you know, Rona at the same time, so maybe? I don't know. Part of me wish I had, like, bought another one and, like, saved it till I got home to try, but if it's also a sugar compound instead of high fructose corn syrup, it might be there's a slight taste difference there as well. Is cane sugar everywhere? Oh, okay. So then no, it's, yeah, if it's the same formula, then yeah, there's no difference in, ow. They don't use corn syrup? Okay. So yeah, then it was... Make stuff up, I know. But so much of the time that's the case that I kind of assumed it could be correct here. Oh, he was already dead. Bad can or COVID? Yeah, one of the two, probably. One of the two. More or less identical. Yeah, I haven't ever heard of different formulas of Red Bull. But, I'm not an expert on the bull. At least not that kind of bull. I don't know what that meant. Don't ask. Suge. It says a variety of sweeteners. Huh. Question? Answer. No. No, sir, no. I need to go to bed. No, I'm getting my second wind. I'm on my 3rd cup of tea in the stream. The wind is going strong. It's pulling on my arm. I'm feeling it. I'm downloading ROMs. I don't know what that means.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Morning sweeteners can go fuck themselves. What's band, dude? You wouldn't download a bear? I mean, do I have use for said bear? Bottle Coke from Mexico? Yeah, I have. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Stuff with high fructose corn syrup is not like massively different. You can slightly tell in some things that there is a difference. Can I mute? But it's when it's like sweetened by aspartame or something. Like some of the other things, that's when you can really tell a difference. But it depends on the beverage. Some beverages can mask it better than others. Especially if you're one of those folks who have like the aspartame taste thing where you can taste like aspartame really, really badly. Super tasters, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it just it tastes weirdly like, I don't know. Like some part of the overall flavor is, especially with Cokes or like sodas, pops. It can feel like, yeah, it's like it's almost
Depending
kind
on
of
the country,
flat.
Red Bull contains different amounts of caffeine, taurine, B vitamins, B2, B3, B5, B6, and B12, glucuronolactone, and simple sugars, sucrose, and glucose. In a buffer solution of carbonated water, sodium bicarbonate, and magnesium carbonate, benacide. Substituted in some flavors with a trisodium citrate citric acid buffer, each solution providing electrolytes. To produce Red Bull sugar-free, sucrose and glucose have been replaced by artificial sweeteners, acesulfame, K-aspartame.
What? We're getting the entire history of ingredients over here? What the fuck's going on? Damn it, Vsauce man, shut up.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Feeding time.
Give yourself to
Thank you. Entire section of the Wikipedia. I see.
Let me out.
That tracks. Diet Coke super gross. Yeah, for the most part. Not the first thing I go to, that's for sure. Not that I go for sodas very often as it is, but options abound, and if I need to have a soda for some reason, for some thing I'm eating with, yeah. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like Red Bull aside, like I like never order a Coke or something, right? Like if I'm out and about, I can't remember the last time I got like a Coke. I get Red Bulls when I go to work, like photo work, or when I'm going to my mate's house. Otherwise, I don't really have that many. I do usually pick up one or two when I'm going somewhere, but that's why usually the days after I go to my friend's house, I have one on stream. Because I get two. But other than that, yeah, I don't ever like buy any. Water tastes sweeter. Damn. That is diabetic, right? Yeah. Yeah, I drank a lot of ginger beer when I was in New Zealand. I love ginger beer. That shit is delicious. It just became a necessity for you. Yeah, I don't have the caffeine dependency. Thank fuck for that. Like, I can stop drinking caffeine and just like not have any issues at all. Stop drinking tea for a week? I mean, I can, yeah. Mm-hmm. Which notice within 25 hours. Yeah, no, I've stopped drinking caffeinated stuff for other previous reasons and other things, and I've never had any issues at all. Ooh, a jewel, you say? ID scroll of 1,000,000 divines, you say? No, not at all. Ugh. That's good. That's good. Wait, what? His extra mark effect is good. Okay. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'll look in a second. I should look now. Let's see. What do we got? How much money do we make? Mark effect is as extra random element. I mean, it's like 2 dongs, I guess. And then recover a flask. Recover a flask. Use. This guy says 40 dongs for his combo with killed recently. I don't know. I'll say 20 dongs. Maybe it's valuable. I don't fucking know.
When I'm ready and not before.
Probably not 2 either. Right. Well, if I wanted to sell, I don't know. I'll do 15. I'll see if it sells for 15. Someone's hungry for it. I'll pick it up. 10 GIQ? Yeah, hold on. Let me get out of the forest. Let me get out of the forest.
Who's that Pokemon?
Potato King Glorious Conqueror God Gamer.
What the fuck? Okay. Congratulations. You are a potato. A conqueror of potatoes. You're a comet. Shit.
More of this XR.
Can I like...
A lot more.
Wait, hold on. Oh shit. I can actually see it big. Nice. Very nice. You're in a suit. And you have like 3 rows of teeth, which is kind of weird. Earth pending, but with potatoes. All right then. Congratulations. Well, that's the thing you have. Ignore the mad Pokemon. I mean, Mr. Mime is close enough, right? Same thing, same thing.
Go quickly, they're waiting.
Do. Objection. Potato. Yep. Good objection. Good objection, but overruled. On the cost of the sun. Oh yeah. I'm sure they get their fair cut.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's probably 5 cents. It's 125 bits, is it? So I guess it's counted into the cost. Don't know. I didn't set that, so it's whatever their default cost is for that kind of stuff. They're really, really expensive. Yeah, I don't know what their back end looks like. Ow. You dead? Seems to be something on my face. There seems to be something on my face. That was the short one, is it? All the different ones. Here, you get a second replay. Mostly because I had the window still open. Enjoy your second dance. Alright, we'll say this is like 15 divines. Light Fury is the longer one? Okay. My Nintendo music twice. I'm pretty sure that one is... Those don't go to the VOD? I don't remember. I don't remember how they've set up the audio from those. They might go to the VOD. It's all good. They're too short to be noticeable. Oh, man. Ugh. How are we feeling? We are tired. Tired, beaten, and bruised, and kinda, for once. All three. For once, I am indeed all three. Pikachu's on his way over? Shit. Pika motherfucking P.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is certainly something. Wait, what did I do? Which boss did I just do with 4,500 fucking blue juice? I do not know. This better drop some sweet loots. It didn't. Probably not. Let's be honest. Wow, that is a big blight. What the fuck? Hold up now. Why is this blight so fucking juiced? What the fuck is going on here?
It's branching exile. Really do. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Okay.
It's branching exile.
Like I'm in a fucking blight map over here. With this level of spawnage. We got bosses, mini bosses, we got fucking 10 lanes. Needless to say, you failed hard. Yep. Just sucking off all the mobs.
Do not let them reach the
That is a lot of fucking... Wait, why did one reach the thing? The fuck? What is going on? Okay, well that was a lot of things. Alright then. I don't know why this map decided to chuck out the Mega Blight on me, but... okay. I'll take it. Weird.
We need more of this exile. A lot more.
Very, very weird. We do be sucking off a lot of things on this build. Just goes to show how good it is. Everyone's just approaching me. Every time I right click.
When I'm ready.
Concerned? No concern. The build is great. No need for concern. No need at all. Wait, which Watcher's Eye did I end up going with? Okay, I did go with the crit con ground one. So... Oh, I'm wrong. I don't have any life leech at all. Oh, no, wait, no, that's right. The ring was the life leech. Fucking hell, I forgot about that. I was like, wait a second. Did I go with the vitality one? No, it's the ring is the one that gave me life leech. That makes sense. Got myself confused. I was like, wait a second. Why did I do that? Oh, was vitality? Yeah, this isn't bad. This worked out actually really well for giving myself a lot more wiggle room in terms of not having to run vitality. Watcher's Eye. I haven't really even checked if there would be like a 3-liner. I just kind of picked this one up because it was super cheap. But I don't think there's much of a 3-liner I could do, so... Probably not too much because it'd be like multi-zealotries or vitality on top of it, and don't really see myself being able to do a whole lot of those. Yeah, I was gonna say it starts getting really close to sounding like the things we see a lot of other people running. Holy cow, look at the thickness. Maven is boosting her. She's got 4.5k juice on her. She is not having it.
The young Twitch viewer looked concerned as he watched the bearded streamer man from afar. Although they were assured there was no need to be concerned by what they saw, little did they know what was lurking in the shadows. There was indeed reason for concern.
There was indeed reason for concern. No, there isn't. There's no concern at all. Exactly. Were those threes 110 adds max leech? Wow. That sounds useless. Yeah, well, yeah, crit and suppress are required. No, out of dust. Yep. No refunds on those. Had to come up with some way to delete some of the dust that we people had. Just gotta chill out on the channel some more. You'll get more over time. Well, that's just how it works.
Long day.
1.5.
Job never ends.
Don't worry.
That's the trail.
I'll find a way.
Got my eye on you.
Rarity? A double rarity? No idea. Well, I mean, okay, fair enough. I'm not exactly gonna try really hard. It is me, after all. We do know how much I put in the effort. Maximum effort. Every now and then. For a small fraction of a second.
Where did you get those clothes? At the toilet store?
Never got the humor in that show. I'm glad somebody finds it funny. But I can't say it's me. Anchorman? Yeah. Movie show thing. Never was my thing. That they do, Nips. That they
When
do.
I'm done with you, my mom's gonna pick me up and take me home.
All right. Well, that sounds like a loving mother.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Good for you, guy from the
Fallen
office.
victim to your own ego and your own hubris. And before others can forgive you, you must learn to forgive yourself.
I mean, yes, this is true.
What is old and dusty? Stardust. God damn everywhere. Don't breath it.
What? Don't breath it? All right, don't breath it, guys. Don't breath it. Don't breath it. Can Deckard K not say breathe? Was it Borna? Don't breathe it. Okay, breathe is kind of hard to say in Kane's voice. Back in my day, what happened to my voice? It's like it went the wrong direction. There it is. Can I say breathe? Okay, yeah, no, breathe is actually really hard to say in that voice. Wrong word. Oh. That's also probably part of it, yeah. Breath it. I should have loved Ted. Ted was good. Ted was more so my my type of humor as well, yeah. He said breathe it correctly. Indubitably.
Cast you into a pit of infinite tortures.
To fight is to exist. Life
Ow.
is so brittle.
Face your destiny.
Oops.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
And Dune. Is he almost dead? Yes.
Kirek sent you.
Mm-hmm. Bum bum. Peacock's funny. I've actually never watched anything on Peacock. I know it exists, but I don't think I've ever seen anything on it. Mm-hmm.
I like you better this way.
Another Cassia. I'm good, thanks, Cassia. Oh, I don't need more of you. The last one was too much.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's shit. No, I haven't seen it. Good old hot tub time machine. What am I? Halfway to 94. We got a breakfast burrito right now? A breakfast burrito, huh? Oh man, I don't know. Burrito? You want a breakfast burrito composed of 3 burritos? That's certainly a fucking mixture of things. Yes, tiny burritos inside of my burrito. I call it the burrito. Or the burrito of burritos. Because I don't know if it's layered.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
Yeah, I was thinking, if it's a burrito, then yes. It'd be burritos all the way down. But if it's a burrito of burritos, then it could be 3 burritos in a burrito. That's the thing here. I don't know. Some kind of meat. Bit of avocado. And, I don't know. Egg, Monterey Jack, jalapenos. Does sound like good. My brain is not really thinking of ingredients, just the idea that now I want a burrito. Turkey. Which way does the turkey go and how many are there? My job is done. Damn it! Advertising burritos on this channel. How dare you? Turkey. Turk-ducking. Take a turkey, shove it in a turkey. I mean, no, take a duck and shove it in a turkey. I don't fucking know. Something. Shove a thing in a thing and see what happens. The true way of making food. They hit animals inside of each other. I'm good. No, thanks. Yeah, that's what it was. A chicken inside of a duck inside of a turkey. Turk ducking. Shit's fucking weird, man. Shit's fucking weird.
And not before.
Like when people ask me like, why do you not like chicken? I'm like, it's not that I don't like chicken. It's just chicken's on the bottom of the list. But in this case, the chicken's on the inside of the list. All the other delicious things are on the top. And then at some point you just hit a chicken, you're like, ugh, chicken. Food abominations? I think so. Is a reference to Turk Ducking? Ah. Salted dark chocolate covered bacon? Salted dark chocolate covered... Oh, so it's bacon covered in dark chocolate with salt on it? Do you need more salt if you already are covering bacon with something? Is there really a need to bring more salt to the table here? Surprisingly, huh. Fair enough. Can't argue with that logic. Sounds right and proper to me. An SNL skit? Yeah. Taco or something? I have no idea. I've seen very few things from SNL. Some of the classic stuff, sure, but not all of them. Oh, really? Wait, that's a thing you can just, like, pick up at the store? That's a viable thing to just be like, you know what? I want myself Chocolate covered bacon. I did not know of these delicious delicacies. Enjoying a van down by the river? Shit. That's the ultimate place to enjoy things. How long does something like that stay shelf stable? Or like, wait, it's not shelf stable. It has to be kept cold, right? Yeah, that thing, bro. Oh. Has to be made recently. It's a weird thing. This needs enough salt not to go bad. Something tells me that's not a possibility. I don't think I've ever heard of chocolate covered bacon in any shop that I've ever been to. The roast without equal. I mean, for that many birds in it, yeah, that makes sense. That's not super surprising for the roast with no equals. Baconers are more expensive than duck and the quail now. Fucking hell, man. Bashers of turkey, goose, pheasant, chicken, duck, NFL, teal. What the fuck? Well, that's a whole lot of things. Wait a minute. They destroyed the skill, been spoiled by the build. Just gotta think of builds as a one league thing. Don't think about the future. Think only of the past. Or something. I don't know. Don't ask me. I do not know. I need more tea. Also, I need to use the bathroom. Good stuff. Nuke it by 75%? I mean, yeah, realistically. From the sounds of it, it does seem like it's a skill that you could, like, absolutely nuke and still be just fine. Dude, if my room is 21 degrees, there's no fucking way it's 21. I call bullshit. It is way too cold for it to be 21. What's it outside? Do I have a draft? Did I leave a door open? What the fuck? Okay, well it's 0 outside, so maybe that's why. I don't know, maybe it's just like sucking all the heat out of my room. Motherfucking heat! Alright, let me get a cup of tea. Use the bathroom. BRB. Left it open? Fuck. bear won. What? The bear didn't win. Okay. We good. Let's check on the old skull and bones. Have the people found anything new? Is anyone doing like epic big battles or something? What about this guy? Is it still the same fucking boat? Well, he's only in 3 hours and 20 in, so maybe. Okay. It does look like a little bit bigger of a boat, maybe. Okay. Nothing's happening. Come on. I wonder if I'm getting like unlucky with checking in on people, or just like everyone's always in town. Maybe it's a grind, maybe. This guy's on the same boat. Okay. Oh, okay, so yeah, it is a grind for a new ship, because you gotta get some fine juice or something. What's this guy doing? He's standing on the shore. This guy. Also on the shore. This guy. He's just sniping off like small ships. Right? What? I really hate those like red icons on the boats. I mean, fair enough, yeah. I haven't seen anyone take on, like... No one's taken on this guy. Okay, this guy's got multiple sails now. This guy's going hard. He's got like a twin sail. Was he taking on some bigger fights? Are the fights still just like... Okay, he's taking... Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, okay, we're stopping to quickly loot this thing. God, there's so many random resources he's carrying. Yeah, it's like, this is where you need to aim. And you have like three red things just always on the... So he's just going from island to island, like getting wood and resources and stuff? Oh man, that does not... That does not fill me with a lot of confidence. Yeah, and he's on land. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's why. Yeah, they are berserk. Okay. Is there anybody else? No, he's got like the biggest ship. He's the only one with a ship with 3 sails. Fucking hell. They're watching Skull and Bones. I'm just trying to see what people are doing. If there's like, if there's anything to it. It's like, so far everything I see is just people driving around, shooting 3 cannons and pressing R to board a ship and taking the loot, and that's it. Like, I don't know, it's like... The gameplay looks so hollow. Oh, that guy just logged off. I'm just like... It just looks boring. Kind of, yeah. Like, I haven't seen anybody doing anything that's like... What's this chick doing? Skull and Bones. She's got like a mega sail. Okay. Take on that frigate or something. I don't know. Fight something. Come on. No? We're gonna smooth around. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's why there's no pirate games. I mean, I don't like the travel isn't a problem. It's just like all I've seen so far anyone do is just like go after like small ships and then harvest lumber from islands. Like every stream I go to is just somebody harvesting lumber. Just Sea of Thieves, Fetch Quest, and Skull and Bones. I know, right? What else are you gonna do? I don't know, like bigger fights with like more content, you know? Make the ship battles last a while. I don't like it. This guy's got 7 hours in. And risk the boat. We got 7 hours in and he's on like the basic vessel. Okay. Click on the VTuber? Who's the... Wait, where? Okay. Yeah, take on that thing with 2 sails. Take it. Well, it's already half dead. Dude, this red shit is so stupid. Oh, no, okay, no, it's just like try to board it. Slow ship combat. I like the slow ship combat. It really does look like from everything I've seen so far, like going from stream to stream, it looks like everyone just takes the ship down to half HP and then boards it. Like nobody seems to be doing anything besides that. I mean, skin of Assassin's Creed. I'm just like trying to see someone doing something. Okay, the social and parties and stuff. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm just... I'll have to wait and see, but I don't see anything about that game that's like enticing, man. Enjoy the demo. Like, it really does look like it's just fetch quest on Sharks and Whales. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to like actually look and see, like actually watch more content, but what's more important, hard strategy or tedious combat? You can have good strategy and not have tedious combat. What? Those aren't mutually exclusive. How deliberate it was. There doesn't seem to be any sense of committing to action. Yeah, exactly. In an MMO, well, I mean that's maybe that's the problem with it. Maybe I'm not seeing anything because it is a fucking MMO. But like, yeah, you could have like slower paced combat and have it be meaningful and be able to do things in it. I don't know. Have a roadmap to die. I'm back for another year. Probably a boxer, yeah. Just asked, what's better, to punish a player's poor decisions or to force a longer fight? I'm not entirely sure what the question is. Between those two? Those aren't... Like, those aren't two sides of a choice. You want combat to last longer at ranged? Yeah. Outside deathmatch in tight quarters, big ships. Deterring from players from going for the kill AK boarding, player will always win. What? Don't have a boarding mechanic that is usable at 75% HP. What? I'm not entirely understanding. I'm not entirely understanding like what you're trying to like say in terms of like the concept of it.
Ready and not before.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing. Like Phantasmal was saying, like the boarding should be risky if the enemy's not wounded. Like you shouldn't be able to press button and win. That seems weird to me. Yeah, exactly. I'm looking for combat that lasts like a minute. Like you should do a pass on a boat and then like turn around and do another pass, which then leaves you open to being rammed by another game, like another ship and stuff. Like there should be layers to the combat, not just volley forward, volley left, press R. That doesn't make for an interesting combat mechanic at all. Casual focused MMO? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't want PvP. I don't want a PvP game. I don't want it to be an MMO. I don't want that. Yeah, it's just not a game. It's not the game I'm looking for. It's just like, so far it looks really dull. It looks like fetch quest on water, which is boring. Only people... Well, exactly, DPL, yeah. But Black Flag had longer combat than that, and that's a Ubisoft game. Black Flag had like cool cinematic combat where you had like multiple ships going at it and you like did passes and volleys and had all. I mean, it's early days. Maybe they just haven't unlocked that shit in that game yet. So maybe that's what I'm saying. But like, at least the first pass of what I'm seeing people playing looks really monotonous. I mean, yeah, it's kind of what I want. Yeah, just Michael Bay that shit. 10% of the Assassin's Creed game. I mean, true, yeah. Oh, well, I agree, Kaiser, yeah. Boats are actually really boring.
Long day.
This is what everyone wants. I mean, I find the boat combat exciting.
Long day.
So, you can make it fun. Like the idea of a broadside is fun. Like that's to me like the best part about it. Big old broadsides and like dropping the anchor to do a quick turn, and then like having abilities that let you like push out the oars and do a ramming attack and stuff like that. Like it doesn't, I'm not asking for a realistic pirate game. I'm saying like give the combat momentum and things you can do and like not just whatever the fuck that looks like it's doing. Boat part, I mean, I love the boat part in Black Flag. You want evil on it? I want Black Flag's combat style with Star Sector and Banner Lords combined to it for both the economic stuff and the abilities. That's what I want. Resource gathering from pulling us. Oh no, I would never put that in a fucking game, guys. I agreed. That looks fucking stupid. You just, like, that kind of shit you just handle by having, like, a town that you bring your bounty to a town that you upgrade, and the town collects you resources, and then, you know, upgrade the town, upgrade your boat, and do all that stuff. Like, you don't have your fucking, the spreadsheets like Star Sector. I mean, yeah, true, kind of. Yeah, you dock, you merchant, you pop up, you go to the dock, you see what's there, and then you depart, and you're back on the fucking water. If I ever finish my fucking game, there's not gonna be, like, walking around the fucking town stuff. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna waste the player's time to fucking walk around a town to go to the 4 merchants so they can get their upgrades. No, you dock that shit. Dock hand goes up and goes, what the hell do you need? You get your shit and get out. I mean, some people do, sure.
Impressive,
I don't.
Challenger.
Alcor goes.
Messi! Thanks so much for the 17 months. That's a vicious beast indeed. But yeah, for me, that shit is like... That shit's so fucking dull. I hate that shit. A lot of people do. I'm sure they do. But I'm not making my game for them. I'm making my game for me. Yeah, I mean, like, if you board a ship and they're at 75% HP, your crew's gonna have a high potential, like, of, you know, woundage. You're gonna have high potential of damage to your ship. You're gonna have high potential of breaking the boarding and then losing half your crew because, you know, half their crew is still alive. They can cut those ropes. You know, you're gonna have high potential of you getting boarded while you're boarding. Like, if you're boarding somebody at fucking 75% HP, they're still very much a functional fucking ship. Like, I don't know. It makes no sense to me to be able to press R and get loot. Just because they're, you know, you boarded them. What, the boarders aren't going to fight back? They're just going to be like, oh shit, they boarded us. Ah, fuck that shit. You press R early on, the shit's going to be rough. Like, I don't know. Aimer wants speed. I don't. I want fucking combat on the high seas. Yeah, I mean, sure, if you wanted to keep the ship and stuff, but... Is that nukes? But no, I'm not doing that kind of shit. You're boarding for rare goods. Rare anchors, rare cannons, rare... You know, cloths for fabrics, rare sails. The loot's gonna be like ARPG style, where like you're boarding for components, not the ship itself. Overall chamber? I mean, that's also true, Phantasmal. Yeah, like if it's a boarding system, then yeah, it should be like you board their ship. You have combat on their ship. What are we talking about? I've been looking at Skull and Bones here and there on stream. Like, trying to look at the streams that have been going on, and it looks dull. Yeah, it's not for me. It's in the pre-order, so if you pre-ordered it, you got the beta access, and then you can play. It's not out until, like, next week. Yeah, it's not for me. It's not for most people. It's for me. Me. I don't know, like I like Bannerlord's pacing for combat, you know? I like the pacing of Bannerlord, so that's kind of what I'm looking for. Like, you still have your like quick skirmishes if you're like overpowered as fuck, and you can like get in there and do a full charge of cavalry and you'll kill a squad of peasants, no problem, but then you know, if you go against a full fucking brigade or a full fucking faction, then, you know, you have a much slower pace of combat, and like it takes reinforcements and things. Like I like that pace of combat. And wait until the game works. Yeah, it's been a rough development. Yeah, it's not so much like you can I don't mind them being quick, but it has to be quick for a reason. And it's like in Bannerlords it's quick because you have like a 50 charger cavalry that you've been working up and raising up, and you're against the peasants, and it's like, okay, that makes sense for it to be quick. Or then you know, you get a good routing on somebody, you know, you do a cavalry charge, their morale breaks because they're starving, and then all of a sudden you get yourself into a position where, you know, you do end up winning the fight quickly because you were in an advantage to begin with, and that's like a tactical reason that you have that win quick function. I mean, yeah, it's true, Grethel. Yeah, it is difficult. Yeah. Yeah, Bannerlord does it really well. Or and then you get into a siege. Yeah, that's when shit goes real. Those games just feel slow. Yeah, I mean, that's just the testing thing, you know. It's nothing more than you just get in there and you just keep testing until it feels right. At the end of the day. What am I dying to? They broke the AI, did they? I haven't played it in a bit. I don't know what the new updates are doing.
Time to up the stakes. Take this bite, sweets.
What in the fuck is doing damage to me? Everything just died, but something really hurt in there. What the hell? Alright. Yeah, I'm fully aware that Skull and Bones is not aimed at me. Which makes me sad. I want a good game. Look like boo. Easier said than done. I mean, yeah, but you're making a video game. That's part of it. Part of it is testing until it feels right, right? Like, that's just part of making a game. Right, it's not going to feel right for everybody. But you're also designing a game for a certain audience, like in my case. It's going to feel right for me, and that's all I care about. Oh, really, DPL? That sucks. It makes you sad. Yeah, I feel that, Klepto. I mean, yeah, I'm not entirely sure what Skull and Bones is aiming for in terms of a market. We'll see once more of the game is out, but not a lot of people are gonna want to float on empty water doing fetch quest. That doesn't seem like a large audience of people, but I don't know. Needed to get it out, probably. Gotcha, DPL. That's good. It would have been canceled. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that, yeah, they just had to get something out, because I mean the bones of it do look pretty basic. So maybe they just didn't have time to actually like generate some kind of things. And yeah, you can totally do fetch quest in an interesting way, or, you know, hey, go get me this thing, but by the way, you're being hunted by these people and they're like really fucking tough, and more of them will come the longer it takes, and or don't get noticed by these guys, but You can take fights if you always win or whatever. I don't know. And didn't make it fun. I mean, yeah, that's a design nightmare there. Becomes you. It's not like a real. I lost everything there. Yeah. I mean, just the fact that, like, from watching the streams, the fact that every boat they're looking at has, like, bright red markers for aim here is, like, I don't know. That, I'm hoping that's, like, a difficulty setting or something. Or if every fight has that, that's so fucking stupid. That just makes the combat incredibly brain dead. Online only, so there's no difficulty setting? Oh, really? Shown in Black Flag too? It is, but not to that degree, and also I didn't like it in Black Flag anymore. Like, those are bright red. Like, literally just, like, glowing. It's the only thing I'm saying it. Yeah, I mean, maybe an accessibility setting or something, but useful. But yeah, I guess if it's an online game and there's no difficulty setting, it's just everyone gets bright red marker. Oh well. I'm gonna have to wait another 10 years or make my own to finally get myself a pirate game that I want to play. Yeah, damn it. In a few decades. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'll get there someday.
Be healed and fight on.
I just want, like, I don't know. Not MMO combat. I guess that's the nicest way to say it. I just don't want MMO combat. That looks like MMO combat. Oh no, it's definitely, like, insanely ambitious, no doubt. But I'm enjoying thinking about it. And the learning process of it. We'll see how it all goes once I find time in my crazy life. Yeah, it's fun to make, yeah. Like, learning it and doing all that stuff, it's like, it's fun. That's all that matters, indeed. All that matters indeed. Several types of MMO combat. I mean, yeah, there's definitely different types of MMO combat. Yeah, that's also true.
Many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot
Making game. Must have pirate game. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that, like, what I want to play is, like, super, like, niche and stuff, but I am surprised that, you know, there hasn't been any real attempts to make something like that in the past decade. Retirement? Yeah, maybe. We'll be on Unreal 26. I mean, yeah, that's true, Kaiser. Once I get enough of a foothold, I could always do some streaming stuff on it to buffer out some hours for more content focused stuff. We'll see. Car first. Once car is done, I'll start bashing my head against it more.
She tried to flee, to leave the prison
Oh,
island.
yeah, I don't know.
Teeth gnashing, claws. Come.
I don't know how many have started and come and gone. Probably a lot. Massive similar ship games usually. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's plenty of games that do combat very similar to what I wanted to do, just not on boats. So, I don't know. We'll see. Small details that don't matter. I mean, yeah, that's probably gonna be a thing. Any demos? No. I'm literally streaming, eating, sleeping, waking up, eating, working on car, eating, streaming, sleeping. Rinse, repeat.
When I'm ready and not before.
What non-boat things are you thinking? Or full 3D? I mean, the combat itself is, like, you know, realistically, the combat is not that far off from, like, the combat's not that far off from something as simple as, I'm trying to think of a good example here for, like, a game, but it's like, it's not more first-person shooter than, or third-person shooter than most other things are. It's just your character's movement has water-based momentum. Like, realistically, it's not like, it's hard to convey what I'm trying to say. I'm very bad at conveying that, but like, the horse combat in Mountain Blade is not that different from ship combat. Like, realistically. Like, you know, if you look at the original Mountain Blade, the fighting on a horse and fighting on a ship are not that different from each other. Yeah, it's an FPS with lagged input because you're on water for your character's movement, right? Like, that's all it really is when it comes to, like, what water combat is. You are just moving something that has weight to it. So any kind of, like, car combat, horse combat, anything that you're within a vehicle doing or on top of a thing, that's so, like, that's been done multiple times by many non-double AAA studios. Progression system. It's all got its difficulties. Like, none of it's, like, brain dead easy, but like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like a thing that I'm surprised that no one else has come to market with something similar to what I'm thinking about. Because the closest we have is Star Sector, but that's not 3D, that's 2D. But it's the same thing. It's movement based with weight. You have abilities. You have lock-ons and broadsides and so on. So you have literally the same system. It just doesn't have a 3D element to it. But you're still moving within essentially a watery plane that just doesn't have an up and down axis to it. It's one of the reasons I love Star Sector so much. Unscripted massive floating objects. I mean, yeah, there's a whole pathing thing to it, but meta boots with 2 holes. I went back in. What a third-person shooter, but ice physics? Yeah, I mean, ice physics, that's tribes, basically. Is what it is. Metro Exodus desert section? Kind of, yeah, similar. By the length of the origin? Right. So, oh, so nice. You went in twice. Bam! You 1946-28. That's a pretty bad roll. 94s. Not bad. Precision issues are big. Yeah. I can believe it. Hiccups. Bubonic. Erupted. No. About a divine for any roll. Alright, cool, cool. I'll take it. And then 94. Music loop sounds the same as crashing. Nope. You're fine. But yeah. I don't know. Once I get to the point where I'm messing with that stuff, I'll figure it out. I just need to get there first. I'm not worried about it. If someone else can make it, I can make a jank version of it. I've got no fears. Make it so the station ship has a viewport style. Yeah. I mean, you could always do that, yeah. I mean, yeah, who knows? Who knows?
Player, good day.
I'll find out when I get there. All I know is I wish one existed. And it doesn't. And it doesn't. And I don't know why. Just gotta make it exist. Yeah, I saw that news. Finally fixed it up. Purifiers, the last one I gotta do. Finally capture legendaries. Yeah, that shit took a bit of work, a bit of elbow grease with the old setup. But yeah, I'll mess with it when I get there. Someday. Someday I'll have enough time to get there and make my ideal a reality. Yeah, that's basically the way I think about it, Kaiser. Like, if someone else can make it, I can make it. And it's like... It ain't, you know... rocket science at the end of the day. I can make a variant of it. Maybe not as refined or as timely as they can, but I can make something. At least to make sure my concept works. This is wonky. It'll be fine. Necessarily, the thing is, you don't have to treat the water surface as three-dimensional space. That's the biggest thing. The water surface can still be a plane of X and Y. You don't need to use a Z-axis. Or the third axis. Because you are moving things in only those you don't lift your boat up. You don't have a key that says thrust the boat into the air. So you are only moving on two axes. You are never moving on a third axis in terms of player control. And your position is not going to be based on the third axis. It has rocket engines. Oh yeah, the engine needs to handle it, yeah. But you're still controlling everything based off of two axes. Make the boat jump.
When I'm ready.
Roguelite boat game. Z height happens, but the player has no control. Yeah, I mean that's what basically what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's the Z height's there because you have ocean waves. That's gonna cause you to go up and down on the Z axis, but you have no control over it, and nothing really controls over it other than the only thing you have to do is when firing a cannon, you will be the cannonball's position starting will be based on the Z axis point of where the cannon is. But you don't control it, it's just where it is in relation to the Z-axis, and that's the starting point of a cannon. So, you know, that's one of the few times where the Z-axis comes into play is cannonball firing, and then hit detection if you're, depending on how you do hit detection, as to whether or not you're worrying about the Z-axis. Speed Racer combined with a boat sim? Shit. No, I think that's just a diarism. Because in my head I went X, Y, and then Z. Z is that way, I think, and then X is that way, and then Y is that way. I believe it is Y. Y is the up and down. But yeah, you're only moving on two axes of movement. Or you only have control over two axes of movement, as does the AI.
To fight is to give yourself to the void.
Just swaps them just so, yeah, so I can talk about it in my weird fucking way.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stakes. Quite the rush.
No, I don't know boats can jump, you're right. Yeah, no, it is true. It is true. XYZs are always fucking all over the place. Couldn't you rotate it XY? I mean, you could, yeah. Like, realistically, you could have the world in such a way that the Z-axis is a non-value, so x and y is there. But you know, I'm not fussed about that. I don't really care what orientation the world's in. Every pre-built system, yeah, what? But no, I'm just saying, like, in terms of what's happening on the field itself, you're only talking about two directions. It's just basically the elevation you're at is gonna be dictated by the water physics simulation, rather than you moving on it anyway. Unless I, for some reason, yeah, decide to make it so that you can jump your boat. Which, I don't think I'm making my boat jump. I mean, I might, but I don't see a whole lot of reason to make the boat jump yet. I mean, the thing I could see, which would you'd still be moving on the X and Y, but depending on how much gravity I give the boat, and how big a wave is, I could make it so that you could use like a full sail boost with like an oar boost to give yourself enough speed to like ramp yourself off of waves during storms. And then you could have like boat jumping, but you'd still only be going in an X direction. You would just have enough momentum to stick yourself off the wave. And not fall faster than gravity dictates. Exactly, yeah, just like whee. So yeah, you could have your boat jump in storms, yeah. Give us yumping. So yeah, I'm not saying that the boat jumping is completely impossible. But I got a long way to go before I need to worry about my boats yumping. Let's be honest here. If we're being realistic about where I am in the development phase. And my boat yumping. Now his boat's gonna yump. Yeah, maybe.
And not before.
I do in some way, and this would be definitely like the arcadey side of things. I do in some way want to add Hydro Hurk. Oh no, this shit. Fucking yeah, this is F-Zero meets Hydro. Boats are yumping. Neat game. What's up, nuts? I do in some way, like I've been debating this, you know, once I get around to this, if I want to do it like this, which is if I make the wave frequency slower, but I then give the waves more than natural height, it would be possible to make it so you could basically like barrel ride a wave in a boat, which would be really fucking cool as a concept, but I don't know if like it makes like if what that would look like to code, because the wave would have to add velocity to you like as you're barrel riding it, so you can barrel like go faster than the wave's progression, which would be really fucking sick. Perfect storm waves, fuck yeah. It'd be fucking sick. You just like grab a wave wherever you're going, like barrel ride the wave, like you're a fucking surfboard. I'd fucking love moving in a system like that. Mostly because I just love tribes so much, and that's like a tribe style system, so it's like Shit like that would just like make me so fucking happy. So chances are good I'm gonna add something like that if I ever get around to the full idea. Yeah, tribe style movement was a bug originally. It wasn't entirely intended to work the way it does, and it's fucking sick that it does. I love fucking the way that tribe's movement works, where your velocity just goes up and up and up instead of slowing down on the correct way. I'd be totally cool with that in the game. Like I said, I'm all for this being like, I'm all for it being fun, right? Like that's all I really give a shit about. I'm not trying to make a realistic boat simulation. I just want fun. The thing about waves not jumping while boats do jump is that the boat is averaged a center of gravity with the buoyancy forces, meaning the acceleration is upwards while the wave's mass is already on the downward acceleration. Boat on water action, robust model. It's not really that robust and necessary in terms of like how you, at least from my original messing with it in Unity, you couldn't get some weird fun boat physics with a very rudimentary model of buoyancy. Like you can literally have a 3-point buoyancy on your thing and it will do it just fine. And then you just control the gravity of certain buoyancy points in different ways. I agree, Kaiser, yeah. I agree. Pod racing games? Fuck yeah. No, like I don't give a fuck about realism as the idea, right? Like 100%, man. I just want it to be fun. I just like, yeah, realism in some aspects, but like for the most part, just make it fun. I just want to like hop in a boat and be like excited to sail and then get on some combat shit, man. I don't know. Like, am I gonna put a cooldown on the power to row your boat faster? Fuck, probably no. Like, you wanna burn some stamina and wanna burn some resources so that your crew bust you to the next fight? Go ahead. Have those dudes just row like a motherfucker, right? Like, pop you to the next fight. Go across the sea faster than you should be able to. Like, I don't need the travel between point A and point B to be like arduous and all that shit. I want water-based combat that has some movement on it, you know? Exactly, yeah. It's like the balance is for me, so I'm just making whatever I'm gonna find fun. If I find it fun, fuck yeah. Yeah, it's like the buoyancy model doesn't have to be fucking genre defining, you know, designs by the fivest of heads. It just needs to behave like water and have a fun physics to it, so the combat feels like you're on water, and you know, big old waves can chuck your ship around in combat, and your vision can be obscured by a wave, and you go like, oh shit. Like, that's the thing, is like I want the waves to almost be like, yeah, I want Valheim waves. I want the waves to be like a moving battlefield, right? Like, that's the biggest thing for me. Like, I want the waves to be, yeah, they feel fucking epic. When you're in Valheim and you're like going, all of a sudden the wave just goes ahead of you and you lose sight of the island you're going to, you're like, oh shit, like, it just feels cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, that kind of shit just feels cool. Oh, right, exactly, yeah. Do frogs actually have fingers? I know they have toes. Valheim was also one person, true. BDO sailing? It's boring as fuck. It's like, it's point A to point B. At least the BDO stuff that I've done. I haven't done like a lot of the advanced stuff inside the Pirate Isles and stuff, which is like more things, but like the stuff I've done has been point A to point B, and it takes arduous. I mean, BDO is a grind in general. And their water physics are alright, but it doesn't add anything to the game itself. Like, it doesn't add anything to the combat itself or anything like that. Like, I don't know, I like the cinematic nature of like Valheim water because it's ridiculous. It's dumb. You have waves that are like 6 times taller than you out of nowhere. But it's fun. That's the thing. Like, I just want fun water. That's what matters to me. Because if your ground is able to move, there's a lot of cool stuff you could do with moving grounds. Water isn't fun. I mean, storm waves do get stupid in reality. Yeah, they're insane. Like, if you ever watch frigate videos of them crossing the oceans in a storm, those things are fucking massive, yeah. Run yourself a bath. I should. But yes, like, yeah, it's like you use the fact that you have a moving ground to benefit, you know, add layers and elements to the gameplay. That's what matters. Yeah, just like one wave that's all of a sudden like 6 times taller than every other wave that's around you. It's like, oh, all right. Guess I'm gonna snap my boat in half and die. Yay! I can imagine, yeah. Aisling is the head of research. Oh, interesting. Earthquake or landslide, yeah. Or I saw one paper, because I've been researching way too much about waves. I saw one paper that basically another way that rogue waves happen is that you have the synchronization of the wave sine waves of waves, where you then have like one wave that synchronizes and goes out of wave because of its mass, and it can just become a massive wave. So it's like there's literally the idea of just like mathematically, here's a giant fucking wave. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, just a giant merger of itself. It's like, yeah, all right. It's good times. Yeah, I think so. I want to say it's Veritasium. I think had a video on it as well. Random 6 foot dipping. Oh damn, Tez, yeah. That'd be a great way to lose your lunch. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, everything in realistic physics has some kind of limit to it, I'm sure. And yeah, I mean, earthquake style stuff is like way fucking bigger. But yeah, math. I just want fun water. I want the water to be a part of the world. I want it to feel like it's something you're experiencing, something you're moving upon. So many games do water as nothing but a weird sheet of ice. And I was like, no, I want the water to be there. Oh damn, Tato. Yeah, I can imagine. I can't imagine. Mild panic would set in. I mean, honestly, the biggest thing that I'm sure Skull and Bones is kind of combat limited on, if I really think about it, is that they probably can't do very advanced water stuff, especially because it is so multiplayer, because I don't know how they're doing it, but I'm sure synchronizing the water physics of an online environment so that everyone is on the same physical, like, simulation of the water, I'm almost certain they're cheating that somehow. And not using very, like... Yeah, if the water physics matter for combat, I do not see how they do that through a synchronized online environment, because it just... I don't know how you would do it. There's already enough difficulty on just, like, getting your GPU to talk to your CPU to synchronize water physics for just, like, single player? Localized sharding. Localized sharting. That's not the word I was going for. But yes. I will fix it. Yeah, it would have to be some kind of weird... weird way to, like, not... The simulation basically couldn't be fully a simulation. It'd have to be... Yeah, it'd have to be somehow like you have a hard set equation that's being run for the simulation, then everyone runs that same thing, but yeah, it would be a nightmare, I'm sure. Given any plan. Minecraft seed generation. The problem with my that is, like, you could do that, but you'd have to basically, like, you'd almost have to like record a section of water physics that then you play back synchronized to everybody. Because if you had the you'd have to basically like, because you couldn't just, like, do the calculation and then send it to everybody and then have everybody calculate it and synchronize the water that way. It would be way too much headroom. So I don't know. I don't know how advanced the physics in Sea of Thieves are, or not Sea of Thieves. In that game could be. Yeah, you would need seeded physics. And then you'd have to, like, I don't know, play it back somehow. But even then, like, depending on how many people you have there, it would still be a nightmare to synchronize. Maybe a water-only physics engine? Yeah, maybe. Something just like, something purely dedicated to it. Inject a string of code. Not much different than a global message. Well, that water is a lot. Water is a lot of math to make it look the way they do it. It's a lot of math, because the only way to do that is to smash together a lot of sine waves to make it look anywhere near what they're doing in Skull and Bones.
To me, exile, quickly.
Visually similar they need it to be. Yeah, it's possible that it's possible that they are fudging it like that, where they have water physics, but you're not actually interacting with the water physics that you're seeing, and they have like an underlying wave physics layer that you're actually interacting with, because I wasn't paying that much attention as to how it how tight you are to the waves, because it might be that they're faking it by having like the visual simulation layer, and then they have like a water, like, you know, some lower layer to it that is what you're actually synchronizing to, because you don't need that much precision for the buoyancy calculation of the boat itself. Peace out, Nukes. Have a good one. Enjoy the workday. Right, it's like you're synced, but not fully synced. Peace out, Nats. You have a good one as well. I'm assuming that's what they're doing, because they have to be faking it somehow. They're not gonna be doing GPU based water calculations with asynchronous CPU calculations on an MMO scale with precision water physics. There's no fucking way. There's zero chance that they're pulling that off on a server level thing. It would be way too much like processing power. So, or they've built an entirely like deterministic callable water physics system that they can just be like, this is the water physics at all times, and then everyone can read on their side from that specifically. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, you could just make a big enough deterministic loop of water so you can't tell that it's looping, and then give it basically the values of storms, values of calm waters, and you play into it. You seed it. Well, the thing is, even if you seed it, you would still then have to do the calculation. Like, if you wanted to do it on MMO scale with deterministic stuff, you'd still have to do like a vast amount of calculations. Your physics is deterministic? Oh. Speed to zoom the edge of it. Like, in my head, even with seeded, you're still having
when I'm ready and not before.
Too much calculation done. For like, I don't know how many people can be on the screen at the same time in that game, actually. Yeah, no, it's the same calculation across everybody, but just gotta hope everyone's calculating at the same speeds. I don't know how well that game performs. I didn't see anybody looking at their FPS numbers. I mean, true, yeah. If everyone just has a seeded calculation to do, and then everyone's calculations is every now and then just made sure that it keeps up with the calculation process, then yeah, everyone's on the same thing, and you all see the same thing. And so basically when you join the server, you're given the current seed of the calculation. Everyone is synchronized to that seed. And then you just go from there. Seeded multiplayer, yeah. I mean, it's possible. It's possible that's what they're doing. Still a whole lot of calculation. Yeah. Well, Minecraft has its own issues in terms of how the fuck that shit was made up. Well, that's for sure. But these are weird things I've learned about doing stuff as I've ventured deeper into my nightmarish abyss of how will I make a game about boats. I'll make it, I swear to Bob. Yeah. Shit would be bad. Step 1, get fishing in. Bob say fuck you? No. I mean, that's the other thing is like, yeah, like, I'm sure they have their reasons for making the boat be you and you not being able to get off the boat, but like, even for like traveling stuff, right? Like if you allow the players to get like disconnect from the boat and walk around the deck, you can then give the player the option to like have some, you know, have the AI pilot the boat forward while the player does fishing or works on crafting or stuff like that. So you can make traveling between boats and points be doing something else. You can, you know, you can walk around on deck and go to the crafting station and make crafting stuff or, you know, whatever. You can. And Kerbal? Does Kerbal do that? Yeah, maybe. It's like, yeah, it's like letting the player just use something else to like move around. Sentient boats. True, I could make sentient boats. No crew needed. The boat is a living being. Oh, that should be kind of cool. Do Eldritch boats. The boat itself is a being. One other ship, one other crew. Hell yeah. That'd be kind of cool. Boat girls. Righto. Make that money. That's just Azure Lane. I guess technically, yes.
You're making me nervous.
Yeah, there's so much you could do, so much cool shit you could do with like that kind of system. I don't know. Oh, so many things. I just need to have time to work on it. I'll learn. Live ship trainers and shows? No, I haven't. There's so many cool things. It'd be so cool. Would be cool. Someday. Someday my car will not be broken and I can work on this. What is that guy on? There's no more witty beast. But yeah, like the idea of like parking your boat next to an island and playing a mini game to chop trees. Fuck that, dude. That looks like just why? Why would they add that to a game? That sounds so like monotonous. Like if you're gonna have like land stuff, like land interactions, make it at least somewhat more exciting. And fucking, we parked the boat. Let's click on the minigame for wood. Oh. I don't understand that at all. Dredge was that? I mean, yeah, but Dredge was like... Dredge was more of like an atmospheric, I don't know, adventure game or story game or something. I don't know. But it's like, and you only did it for like a little things here and there. You didn't really like, you didn't have to do it a lot. It was, I don't know. Dredge wasn't so much a combat game, which is like, I guess, the difference. It was like a chill, laid-back exploration, storytelling adventure game, versus like Skull and Bones being a combat game. It's about ships and combat. Dredge was fishing. You know, in a weird way, you know. It's more so akin to like, I didn't really enjoy the parts in Dave the Diver where I had to go and find 16 red seashells, right? Like it's more akin to that. Like it kind of took away from the thing you wanted to be doing. No. So it's like that's more so like what I would get. 40 days of League left? I mean, we don't know. They haven't said anything, so we have no idea how many days left. We have no ideas. Could be 69? Could be. We have gotten no confirmation of anything. Could be next week we hear about the next league. The teaser of the announcement of the teaser. We'll see. Gotta wait it out. You gotta wait it out and see what it's gonna be. The next is League. Yep. I mean, you know, it's a pretty big thing for them when you know, we do hear when the next one is, right? It's like that sets the clocks in motion, you know. That sets the clocks in motion. Tells us how soon we're gonna be hyped up. I do wonder if next week is the teaser of the. I mean, I'm sure they're gonna tell us at some point soon enough as to how long the league is. Dealing league launch, exactly. We are 2 months in, so if it's normally like, well, like we said last time, like 2.5 or 2 months and a week in, we are getting close to that time. We are getting close to the knowledgeable times. The times of knowledge. There's usually not much of a break between leagues now. It just goes and goes. Yeah, a week at most. It kind of feels like that, Barrage. Yeah, they did say they were looking at a bunch of stuff, and then they kind of just didn't. So I do kind of get that thing where it's like they're like looking at Wisp things and how quality of life stuff, and it kind of just didn't appear. But I guess it's being pushed back to the next one, maybe. whatever the plan is, maybe it wasn't worth it if this isn't going core or something. I don't know. Because yeah, they were like, there was that post in the beginning. They're like, well, we're gonna do all this stuff, and then that stuff kind of never happened. So
You may have claimed this victory, but we will rise again.
who knows?
You cannot win exile, not forever.
Yeah, I mean, it is. I would agree. It is very normal of them. This one just happened to, you know, had the. This one just happened to feel like it had less of it. And you know, with the original. Yeah, because they did say, like, we have the post. They're like, oh, we're looking into this, we're looking into the quality of life stuff, and they just kind of never happened. So I don't know. I'm sure they had their reasons. Yeah, I mean, it might just be really hard to fix, or they couldn't come up with a way to make the wisp more apparent in the mist, or whatever. You know, if it's not going core, maybe they just thought, fuck it, it's not worth it. Who knows? It's one of those things where converted into an invitation by the map mods. Oh, really? That's funny. Is the new trans gyms? I hope we get more. It would be nice. I'm serious stuff. Yeah, it's a balancing act, right? Like all things are. You know how you want to obscure things. What is you have to learn? Ugh. Energy running low. Cortex Valdo turned into Coward's Trial. Hell yeah. Current supports. That'd be kind of cool. We'll see. We shall see.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of things that'll be tweaked next league. Hell, even the fucking this skills echo bug thing. Maybe it just says it cannot be echoed. Who knows, but yeah, it's, I don't know. We'll probably get a couple more trans support gyms, I would assume, right? Or not support gyms, active support gym, active transfigured gyms. Fuck, there we go. I don't know about support gyms though. I think support gyms might be too early. We'll see. Sentinel skill gyms. I mean, yeah. Could be interesting. Yeah, there's still a bunch that don't have any, and you know, auras or anything like that wasn't in this one, so you know, no transfigured purity of fire or arctic armor or the gym is drastically different enough. Why isn't it just a new support gym? Oh, okay, right. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You know, if that's the way they want to do it. Like, I'm cool with. I'm stoked about the idea of like transfigured support gyms, something that like really changes up how skill works. That'd be sick. Because it would open up like so many different ways of doing stuff. Like, you know, Sacrifice could have if Sacrifice didn't have 500 fucking can't work with this and this and this and this shit to it. Like, I don't know, that was fucking weird, but like, I don't know. Oh, like honey quack. 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 Yep. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I hope they add more stuff, but I hope it doesn't come with a slew of limitations. The sacrifice to me is just weird, that it doesn't work with like a Ziri staff or something. Like, yeah, I get the trigger thing and all that stuff, but like... Eh? Range limitations? I mean, it's possible, yeah. It might be just a physical limitation of something like the way that their system is designed. Speaking of Cortex, nice. I guess I'll run Cortex on this guy. Is yours? Too bad. I'm not gonna run Uber Cortex until I level. Let's get the level first. This is Timmy's trumpet. What is Mars track? Oh, I don't know if I have.
When I'm ready and not before.
I may have. I don't know. Which one am I talking about? I'd have to actually like hear it. Hear it. Me and names go bad. Ever heard of him before? Just called Mars? It's like cool. Cool. Mars. 3 years ago. Okay. Have I heard this one before? I don't think I've heard this, no. I'll wait for the drop. I was waiting for the punchline. There was a part of me that was expecting it, yes. It's like it's kind of familiar, but at the same time, I don't know if I've heard it. I like it though. So there's that. Alright, am I spec'd into Uber Cortex? That's not the Cortex one. That is. Yay! Memento Mori is out of this world. Got him! I just did Uber Maven. Whatever. We'll be fine, right? We're not gonna get a bunch of modifiers that are really bad from— Where the fuck are you guys coming from? Fuck off. I wonder what the modifiers are. I'll look after I fight them. I don't want to see before I'm knee deep in the shit. It doesn't look like it's fizz extra anything, judging from the damage these are doing to me. Can't tell if it's reduced damage from crits. This is sponsored by Musk. It's haste is what it is. Okay. Yeah, it's haste. It definitely is haste on here. That I can tell. Because this shit is super cracked out in speed. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, I'm learnability always, because, you know, the thing from the belt. Alright, let's see how this goes.
What secrets are you hiding in that
Holy shit, that haste. Oh, it is Fizz's lightning. With pen. Oh shit. Okay, Fizz is lightning with 24 pen and haste.
hidden in his memories? Observe. Reclass needs me. Repent.
No, I got stunned. Wow, he's quick. Okay. What? Wait, what? What the fuck just hit me there? I know I moved outside of the beam. That was weird.
Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. I will crush you. Burn away.
Struggle or strangle.
Sin
no.
surrounds you. Be no more.
Oh, come on. I might have to switch to other guy. I couldn't move. Okay, I gotta switch. Fuck. I got attacked the moment I tried to move out. The haste is insane. No way.
My mana is gone.
Well, the haste is nutty on this.
Burn away, sin.
Like, I think if I didn't die 2 times on entry, I would have been fine there. But the 2 times on entry death kill was bad. Whoa. Even these things hurt. Holy shit. What the fuck?
This one is my own creation.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I want this ancient power as part of my collection.
Holy cow, this guy can die. Alright. Time to be a bit more careful. Pen's a hell of a mod. I mean, it is, yeah. No doubt. But not on this guy. It doesn't do shit for me. It's just the haste. I can't even move quick enough through it. Wow. Damn, that's nuts. It's literally just the haste and 190. It's all pen, yeah. Damn, that's nuts. I rolled that really poorly then. 24 pen is just insane. Even that guy can't do it. I mean, he could, but it would be really difficult. I had to be, like, really close. Because, yeah, that damage was nuts. I was very surprised I died on my other guy.
Thanks.
Fuck. Alright, well, Cortex down. I'm surprised my other guy lived as long as he did, to be honest. Like, the fact that this guy was able to kind of live in there for 2 bosses and almost get to the middle phase is kind of fucking surprising. Kind of surprising I got to the middle section there. Guy's a bit tankier than I thought he is. Classic Cortex rip. A bold step. Lance was a naughty Cortex.
Must be punished. Witness. You shouldn't even
The guy died before he got out of the portal. The fuck?
Rot in that cage, bastard.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is that? Oh no, that's Shiver. No one was like, wait, what? What? What staff was that again? I see that staff so few times, I didn't realize what it was.
Exile?
Anything good? Wait, what are you? You're almost good. Everything is just a low roll. Everything was just a low roll. It didn't help that I Maven that, so it had Maven pen.
Keep your eyes sharp.
But hey, only way to do the fearless, right? A screaming invite. Can I? I don't know. Let's try. No, of course I'm not doing it non-Uber. I'm curious if I can do it Ubered. Hold on, I'm gonna need audio for this. Let's see. Yeah, they do. I agree. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I'm already out of tea. God, man, I'm drinking tea like a fucking water. Can I do Uber Eater on the suckage? I've got my doubts. Well, let's find out. Ah!
When I'm ready and not before.
Riding fast.
Oh! I thought he was going for my totems. That was my bad. Should have had that. What just happened? What the fuck was that? I get far enough away? Ah, I clipped the fucking water orb on the way through and I couldn't get past him in time. That was annoying. Ah. Oh no! There's water! Ah, there's too many water things. I couldn't walk up there. That's so annoying. Fucking bubbles everywhere. I have no idea where those were. What? Wait, why did that kill me? I went past it. Tentacle drag? No, I was past the tentacle. I call bullshit. I clipped it? I clipped it? Did I really? Oh. Okay, I got it. You're on top of it? I thought maybe I just didn't have the distance to go past it. I wasn't, I thought I was closer than I was. Or, yeah. Still killed it though. Swift Killer. Is +2 max on the blue side good? Swift. Red is 8 divine? I'll take 8 divine. Not bad. That's decent. That's decent. Still a tank. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Did I really did I warp into it? Oh yeah, I was just short of when I dashed. Seems like a very short dash for some reason. Shouldn't I have dashed further? It's always short? No, no, it's not. The Swift Killer is what I got. Mouse wasn't done moving? It totally was. It's like way shorter. No, it's where your mouse is. I guess my mouse is slightly, oh yeah, my mouse is slightly over the tentacle when I press it. Yeah. My mouse is slightly on the tentacle. I didn't put my mouse just far enough off of it. Yeah. It's near enough that I would touch it. Yeah, fair enough. I needed to like move my mouse a little bit further. But hey, I can do Uber Elder or Uber Eater. I'm down with that. That's pretty fucking sick for the build. I'm okay with that. Not super clean, but then again, part of the reason is I don't have enough regen to really do the ball phase there. Also, Frostblink is not my favorite for that. It really should be Flame Dash that I'm using. Yeah, Inescapable Doom is annoying as fuck when you don't have regen. Just a wee bit more sustain would have been good. Would have felt like it should. I have a Rational Doctrine here. Neat. I've been enemies in a Rational Doctrine just randomly now in like my character stashes. Because, you know, as you do. I'm for an ethical build. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I thought I moved my mouse a little bit further, but I must have pressed space while I didn't realize how my mouse was still on the tentacle. My bad. Should have played better. Wouldn't have died to the tentacle. It's all good though. It's all good. I'm just glad I can do it. I'll be honest. I was not entirely sure if I could. Was not entirely sure if the build could do it. Which are global 1199. 1199. I have some sulfites, right? Some sulfites? I do have some sulfites. Oh yeah, that's right. I was waiting to go to this minion node down here. Well, that was the name of the game. I will say, that fight there would have been, I don't know, very difficult to do with Plume of Pursuit, because I don't know if I had enough time to echo cast there. Like, this is... You'd have to be a lot more tight on your timings to echo cast in a fight like that. The damage bump would be massive, but you'd really have to make sure you, like... Yeah, you'd also have to get some cast speed, I think, to not make it feel like ass. I mean, it would just mean that the one I'm wearing would have to have cast speed on it, most likely. Because, I mean, originally it was Void battery anyway, so... But yeah, not needing to worry about crit would be massive. I mean, massive and massive. It wasn't that hard to solve crit this time because of charms, but I don't know. It would be very hard to solve crit non-charmed. Which Plume would be the only way to do that, really. Would you even get power charges? I don't think you would. Honestly, I think the power charges wouldn't be that worth it for the Plume version. Because, I mean, why would you scale them? Reservation to fit in more auras, probably, yeah. It's like, realistically, if you're not going to run the Void battery, and you're not going to run... You know, you're not gonna go, you know, not gonna get a +1 Plume. I don't know. The only thing with Plume is then you do lose, like, you probably don't have spell suppression, which would be bad, because I don't know how you'd call back the rest of it. Unless you go, yeah, I think you'd probably have to go like Pathfinder or something to get back the defense layer that this build has, and then you could also use your life flask to regen both sides of the life and ES pool and get the cast speed from there, and then go plume, and then get the suppression from the section of the tree that you're closer to that way. And they're just pathing up, get the wither effect. I think a plume version probably is Pathfinder. If I had to wager, I guess. Go poison? Well, the Plume of Pursuit allows you to go crit without putting any points in the crit. You just get crit multi, which is very strong, as we found out with Ignite. And then poison you could go. It just really depends on the low tolerance stacking if it's worth it, because I don't think you go traditional poison with this. You have to go low tolerance. So how good that is, I'm not entirely sure. You do give up Flask Effect, true, yeah. Or you don't go Life Flask, yeah. But if you have this level of ES, if you're still wearing a Covenant, it feels kind of weird not to keep the Life Effect in there. I don't know. Because being able to heal both of them at life flask speeds would feel good. So, yeah, I think there's options for Pathfinder, different ways of doing it. It would really just depend on how you do it, but like I personally would definitely like to try the crit version with Plume. I can't reach Mind Over Matter. Oh yeah, true, you're right. Mind Over Matter would be really far for that version. Last one. Damn it. Didn't get lucky. No, no fractures. It's almost good. All sorts of stuff on it, but like as a starting point. It's got really bad rolls on it. Toss a fracture at it. I wonder how much Spectre fractures are right now. Welcome to 2024. What is this? Fractured Spectre. Just straight up 50 divines for a wax garb. 100 for I mean, it's not fracturing or worth. But it is expensive. Lighting. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. I mean, at the 100 divine price, it starts getting to the point where it's like, maybe it's worth a try, but well, I don't think so. You still buy it rather than gamble it.
Ready and not before.
Unless you really wanted a specific base. And I don't know exactly if there's a specific Spectre base, chest base that people care about. Or might be. I don't know what it would be. What the fuck is going on here? Please out, well touch. Guess we'll go see. Pure aerospace. No, maybe like a Val Regalia or something could be money. Yeah. ES for suppression. Oh, like an evasion ES chest? For suppression and not suppression. Status card? Yeah, status card would probably be money. Money. I want some money. I could see that being pretty good. If someone was really, because yeah, I don't know if any of the ones that I looked up there were those evasion pieces. Any of them? Were they all? Okay, I don't know what that was. I clicked on it too fast. I don't know. Honestly, Goobs, I have no idea. I'm just kind of messing around with stuff. What was it? 7 years bad luck? Oh, it is. 7 years bad luck. Yeah, neat. I'm just kind of messing around. I don't really have a plan right now as to what I'm doing. Just kind of chilling. I don't specifically have an idea for a build. 5 dong for 7 years bad luck? No shit. Alright. Alright. I'll take it. Archmage Flame Dash return Ignite Plume. I don't think so, no. Thanks for asking. A Wax Garb is 50 divines. Oh, it's 6 divines? $5.5 probably. Okay. No hits. Huh. I mean, I only got messaged by one dude, so maybe. Maybe it is fine. I don't know. I'm not too fussed about whatever it's worth. That's an empty city. Yeah, let's go that way, I guess. Flame Dash Return Plume of Pursuit Ignite. That would certainly be a build. That would certainly be a build.
I'm ready and not before.
Oh, probably tomorrow. All good. Guaranteed crits on the return. Basically, we'd just be right-clicking to ignite a pack and respite. Yeah, it'd just be like one click to kill a pack. It'd still be kind of nauseating, yes. Let's be honest. Me playing the build, probably. I would not be surprised. It would be a little weird. But yeah, no, I don't have any specific ideas as to what I'm doing or what variety looks like this month or anything. You know, I'm just kind of just chilling. This guy's just fun to play, so I could legit just keep playing and bossing on this guy, so. I'm very happy with my weird sphere build. It's a very fun little build to play. Worked out quite well to get all the layers in here. I did just spend 20 divines on a wand, so you know. Might as well keep playing it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I mean, yeah. And the only one I was able to, would have been able to buy that was anywhere remotely close to this thing was like 50 divines. So yeah, it's like not exactly a bad price for the power that it was. Worked out well for me. It just felt really weird to put 2 crit multis on a wand and be like, yep, that's it. That's the wand. Have a nice day. It's like, right. All the rest of the stuff that I can put on it doesn't help me in any way. Yep. Had to land the +2 and had to land the annul, and off to the races we went. But we got it. Yeah, I mean there is a lot in this build that works with the crit, but it's kind of why, like, yeah, if another league comes up, then I think you have to go Plume, because I don't know how else you're gonna get enough base crit on this thing to really like get it going. Or Sandstorm, yeah, I think you have to go one or the other. Which, you know, the same wand I have right now, but Sandstorm Visage, but instead of crit multi, put crit chance on there and then wear Sandstorm Visage. Yeah, you probably could do something with that to get your base up enough. You lose 30 crit multi, but you get the base crit that you need. So the possibility is there. It just comes down to, I think, you lose spell suppress. I don't know how you're gonna get it otherwise, unless you, I don't know, do something else differently. You just have the path down the right side of the tree, I guess. Lose a little bit of damage, maybe. Yep, you can get the crit back up. Especially if you use Brittle Ground, like, you know, on your boots and stuff, and calculate that into it. That's always going to be a nice boost to things. Haunted Tome, Beyond Mobs. Ooh, there's fire mobs in there though. Oh, burger. Does it have to be over there? That's annoying to get to. I guess I can go that way. Up and down. Up, down, twist around, shove it down. Old round town. I don't know. Something rhyme with those words. Your eyeballs. Yeah, you could do something there. I don't know. Ignore the chaos part. I mean, yeah, I guess so. If you just wanted to do that. I don't know. You're 40% converted. It feels weird to leave it, but you could. Let's go fizz extra. It does have a fairly sizable base, so yeah, it's possible. Yeah, mine's level 32 now, isn't it? Yeah, they do. Was it? Yeah, it's 32. Damn. 3,600 to 5,400 fizz damage. That's not bad. Those itches. That's not bad at all. Level 32. Void Sphere of Rending. Man. I got some levels on that bad boy. I wonder if a +2 with crit multi-amulet is worth more than what I'm wearing right now. In terms of damage. Let me check that, yeah. Not thinking I'm making one, but like, you could technically like get some resist or something on one of those. Which would then like, give you a bit more wiggle room. The efficiency I believe I do need, yes, judging from how I have 91 mana there. So I would be surprised if I could drop that. Yeah, attack skills probably could. Spells are a bit weirder because of the base convert being so much, but
When I'm ready and not before.
part of it, but yeah, I mean, you probably could. I'm sure there's a play for it. But yeah, I don't know. I think the reservations would be kind of annoying. Because I don't think I can take it off and still have all my auras on. Might be just a lower level vitality, realistically. But I don't know. +3 is pretty big for this. But I am going to the 30s, which is a bit overkill. Usually the scaling is not as good there. Unicorn's locks only works with currency, not the harvest bench. I have no idea. I don't have a fucking clue what it works with. I'm sure somebody in chat's got you covered. I've never used a lock. I've only sold a lock. I've never used a lock. Well, that dude just died. Rest in pepperonis. Only personally, and no longer works with the double corrupted items. Oh, there you go. The knowledge has been found. And we have been found wanting. Okay, so it's not that much. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, really, it'd be going down from a 32 to 31, realistically, because it's +3, but it goes down to +2, and then... But the only thing I could get in its place is crit multi, and I don't know if 30 crit multi is equivalent to a +1 on the skill gems. I have my doubts, but... Has to be something you can have your mouse cursor over. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, that makes sense with the way that it's designed. Yeah, especially now with the wand. I have a pretty sizable amounts of crit multis, so I think overall it's more likely than not worth it. Or more likely than not worth it. There we go. I missed the not there. What if we have Aisling crafts in the future? That would be interesting. Hell yeah, screaming. Good shit. Yeah, double corrupt was just too powerful. And it also gave you like 2 corrupt checks per corrupt with no cost, right? Like you could check Valorb and you can check double corruption altar per Hinekara's lock. So not only were your choices that you could get from it very strong, you could also like kind of double up on your potential of corruptions. You could, yes. Okay, keep going. Try to see if I can get this fire node. Got a fractured Fizz's fire helmet. I wonder if those are still Giga money. Ah. No, the Fizz's fire helmets. They were like stupid money at one point in the league. Fractured. I think locks are like what, 30, 40 divine right now? Can't remember what they are. Expensive though, yeah. What is this Beyond node doing? Fucking hell. I tell you what. Oh, I know what's going on. There's a fucking mob in there that's not letting the rest of them die. There it goes. Now he died. Do we need mana siphoners spawning inside of proxy bubbles game? Is that what we really need? That seems like overkill. What the fuck is this node? Holy shit. On a biscuit. Ow! That wasn't even worth it. Not worth it at all. It was just pain. This thing sucked the life out of me today. Plus 1 energy shield, shot, power charges, Fire damage to attacks. Speed. I can imagine. That looks like something that would hurt. Looks like something that would hurt indeed. Blood roast driven out of the Marlene's blade. 150 on tooltip. Interesting setup. Triple damage belt. Oh yeah. That's super powerful. There's 64 divines each. Really? Damn. Can I trust? You got some good sleep. Drop the mirror, no locks. I mean, the only lock I've ever seen was the one I got in Total League. Got one as a reward. I haven't seen any since. Nice, yes. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yep. Got them long-term goals. Ooh, shit, the boss. Grand Architect Temple down there. Hell yeah. Get myself a Dory's Machinarium. Machinarium. Is it Machinarium or Machinarium? I don't remember. Do we mash them, stick them in a stew, or do we mack them? Give it the old right hook. Yes? Damn. I've learned so much today. Well, I see. Actually, no, I don't. That's a lie. I don't see shit. I'm one of those ghost hunters. There's orbs on my screen. Quick. Get the machine that goes beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Machinarium? Is it? What is something else? $900 crit multi. That's a lot of multi. Holy shit. He's losing it. No, I'm not. Did you not see those orbs? They're everywhere. It's not just dust. Trust me. They were orbs. There was one league where it was actually being used, the boats. I forgot what the build was, but there was a league for it. That's a lot of lightning. Oh, that's right, Aura Stacking used them. Yeah. They were for the Aura Stackers. What is this lightning? Calm down. Gotta fit those auras in. Alright, we'll go for the boss down here. Might have to do one more map real quick.
When I'm ready and not before.
You run out of sockets for auras. Get boots with built-in auras. Because holy shit, that makes sense. Ow. Good night, Alex. Get some good sleep. Enjoy the badge. Crystal Spires. Holy shit, there's money down here. 25. True, yeah. High level. High level purity of fire. Well, even more ghost. Gotta give it all to ghost. I need a bit more soul fight. Then I can get down here. I would say the one thing that would be very nice about Pathfinder is if we do lose the marionettes, which highly likely, you could still use your zealotry, even though it's taking your life, half your life, because you have the regen to top yourself back off. Like you could kind of use it on this guy, but it would definitely be a lot more riskier as a blessing. Unless we get some transfigured blessings for reduced costs and stuff, because it's kind of spoopy to use it on this guy if you're worried about getting hit anytime soon. Or you just go different chest. Yeah, you might have to, honestly. Covenant might not be the play. Lose too much out on it. It is a lot of damage though, especially if you can get a +2 like this. Massive chunk of damage from that, which does feel pretty sizable. The magic one? I mean, yeah. It depends on what you're doing with it. And what we're picking up. 'Cause yeah, if we don't go poison, then we just do that's a lot. Distillers for 25 fizz, extra chaos. Okay, let me go get some more juice. Yeah, it'd be different way of building around it. Yeah, definitely. Because you really have to like modify certain aspects from the way that this is built. This is kind of rigid. Not impossibly so, but you could find some different ways of doing it, I'm sure. Should beat Sensi. I mean, yeah, true. Yeah, it's weird to look at a skill and just not need cast speed. That really does, like, make things, I think, the weirdest part about this. Like, for a spell, you just have no use for cast speed. You just kind of end up... You'll need some as Plume, yeah, true. But mostly just enough to feel like you're not locked in too long. It's not scaling cast speed in the same way. A lot of skills you like to have. Forever. You will wait and you will like it. Yeah, just to have the LA resistances taken care of. Echo, I mean, yeah, true. Echo does come with more cast speed, so like realistically, it might not feel that bad. It sucks that we can't like test it all, but I'm definitely open to the idea of revisiting this build with Echo when we get there. Or whenever the fix comes in, if it comes in. The problem is they may not fix it in that way. They may say that it can't be echoed. No, it's just this skill can't be echoed. I see. Thank you. Righto.
Too much clutter.
Yay, fusings. Need that on like day 1 of the league. Not on I forgot the Nico this. Ah, I forgot the Nico this. I was dumb. I was doing this just for Nico. Seems fun. Yeah, it's just anything that repeats. Plume is interesting for that. For this skill, the reason we're kind of gung ho on the idea of it is because it snapshots the crit. So that, you know, if you echo, all hits from the echoed one will crit, which is pretty cool. Yeah, basically. If you get one that isn't correct, there might be one that just does no damage when you spawn it.
This one will soon be time to up the stakes.
I mean, yeah, this one you could just cast it again, right? But you know, it's still a moment where you're
Too much clutter.
Yeah, it's exactly like in bossing I just kind of click and assume it was a crit one. It's obvious enough, like from the outside perspective, but like playing, it's kind of hard to like sometimes keep track, especially on bosses that have bigger HP pools. It's kind of tricky to see if it's been a crit. if you're avoiding like mechanics and stuff at the same time, like yeah, you kind of want to have pretty much 100% crit, because anything short of that, you might just have a string of spawns, 5 hits back to back, and then maybe another 5 hits back to back where you just don't have the crit. So not the end of the world, but yeah, having crit cap definitely feels more important on this than most spell builds. Like 90% spell crit chance on most spell builds, I'd be like, yeah, it's fine. Like a 10% chance to not crit for 5 hits is, you feel it a little bit more, without a doubt. Okay, is that enough? No, I need 2 maps probably. 2 maps of sulfite. Man, it is ridiculously easy to kill stuff that doesn't have Wisp in it. Absolute joke. It's a yoke. Alright, is that enough to get in here and get to this boss? Because that's the last thing I want to do today, is just, yeah, it should be enough. Get to this boss and see if we get ourselves a Dory's Machinarium. Or if I get the adorned piece, I'll run temples tomorrow and then see if I can put together adorned. Make my own. See what my league adorned would have been. Just for shits and giggles. It is literally just him by himself in the city. So I can't be echoed? Oh. Shame. 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 Looks like a nose to you. I have so little light radius on my flare that it actually doesn't give me any light radius. I put it down and nothing happened. Wow. Well, that's interesting.
I need more mana.
Ah! No, not a blood scepter. That's not a map. Damn it. That's not what I wanted at all. Strap mitts. Okay. So that will be... we go for that tomorrow. That already had a boss in it, so that can't have two. Alright, cool. What's my flare radius? Oh no, I have 49. I should have been able to see that one. Interesting. I don't know then. Anyway, that was a good day of mapping and other things and bosses. Killed an Uber Eater. That was cool. Wasn't thinking I was going to do that today, but hey, it worked out. I was able to flop it over, do some damage to it. Felt good. Daryl Trust Messy, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, and the big tier 3 subs. Working on those partner points for the month. Appreciate those, as always. And, yeah. I'm tired. I need food, and I need some good sleep. So I'm going to go do those things. Randoms, goobs, garage, nips, vouchers, cathrals. Y'all have yourself a good one. Musics. Enjoy whatever you're doing. Doing nothing, doing something. Hopefully it's enjoyable all the same. Chambers, potatoes, glows. Enjoy the veg. Yep. I'm going to go and get food and then stare at some more Skull and Bones gameplay and thinking to myself, that's kind of boring looking. Probably not. But, yeah, hopefully I can do some car work tomorrow and finally get closer to being done with this stupid shit. So I can go do other things. More important things. Things that matter to me. I'll see you guys tomorrow.